Well, well. Good evening. It's Tuesday, and we are gonna make some progress today. I shouldn't say that. It implies we didn't make progress yesterday, which we totally did. Yesterday we beat Curse Mode. We got the third microchip piece, which got us the throne room. Then we spent ages trying to figure out shit to do with the throne room. And you know what? Nothing worked. So, today, I think fuck the throne room. Sod it. We've got other shit to do. What shit is that? Sigils. Sigils. We have... Look at that bird trying to land. Get off. That's our fountain. Shoo. We've got 7 sanctum keys. Pretty good. We've only actually solved 3 of the sigils that go with them. It'd be good to solve the others. And then we also need to work out the how to get the last sanctum key. Which is what's the phrase for it again? Summon major drafted late. Something like that. Hello, Wombles. Good to see you. Today, I'm in an anti-throne mood. Throne was pissing me off last night. And it wasn't just because I got everything ready for it, and then the game crashed. It definitely isn't because of that. But it takes so long to set up the throne. And then you gotta go all the way to the antechamber to get the fucking crown. And I just can't be arsed. And everything I tried with it, nothing happened. It was doing my head in. It was really doing my head in. So, yeah, I didn't feel like it was going anywhere. But we've got stuff that definitely can go places, right? Like solving these. We've done 3 of them. And getting the last key as well. It's major drafted quite late. Major drafted quite late. So that's pretty cool. And if we get all these, then we can get all the postcards. And then we can do that one antechamber puzzle. You know, the ordering the different realms. We can do that as well. So, today I really want to get the sigils done. And I also want to look at those fucking codes. Remember the codes that we've been looking at, like, on a regular basis? Where it's like, X, Y, Z, A, B, C, dead end, equals C. Follow the signs. All that shit. Which I think we were on the cusp of solving. But then I think I got distracted by the microchip or whatever. And then we've got that damn castle clue as well. Pain in the ass. So let's leave. Found the 3rd chip. Yeah, we got it yesterday, man. That's what got us the throne room. Yeah. That's what unlocked the throne room for us. Where am I going? Yeah, we totally found the 3rd chip. Look. Huh? 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 Now, I do think it's super weird that we can take them back out. It doesn't strictly make sense. But that's fine. I wonder if you can, like, take one out and then run through the doorway. And kind of brick yourself. Go, go, go! Oh. Go, go, go! Oh. Go, go, go! Oh. Hang on, let's try again. Go! Ah! You know, in hindsight, that probably wasn't a good idea. I don't think there's any other way out. Oh, well, it just spawns it back where it was, eh? I think. Guess we'll find out. It is super weird that you can take them out again, though. Super weird. Most things in the game, like, once you've used them, they're gone. It's pretty bizarre. Yeah, there it is. Oh, thank God. Let's go put it back. Ugh. Don't they look like where the witch killed Aslan in Lion, Witch and Wardrobe? I haven't seen that in ages. Right, you can have that back. Sigils, 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 sigils. Sigils. Let's have a think. We're gonna have to look through our notes. Figure out the climate and stuff and the culture of them all. Let's get all the symbols first. This should be quite good. This should be something we can solve, I think. We should have all the information we need scattered through our various documents. You remember the BBC version more than the movie? I think I've only seen the movie. Wonder why the lights go out. I guess they just decided not to build any lights here. Although I think the real reason why they did it is to... maybe they're evenly spread. I was going to say I think the real reason they did it is so that it's darker here and you won't notice this tunnel. I certainly didn't notice this tunnel for ages. Like days and days I didn't notice that tunnel. Right, let's have a look-see. We've done this one. Hey, Almarima. This one is... You got Mountain Pentagon. This one is, I don't know, what would you call this? I'm gonna call it the Mirror, just because in that future prediction we had, it was the Mirror, right? And we know that they are... We can just look these ones up that we've already done. Screenshot me. Where's that book? Here it is. That's Arinda Ares. Arinda Ares, Fen Ares, Arch Ares. I didn't see the Oblivion Remastered video, no. Wasn't it leaked a while back? I feel like it was leaked a while back. I didn't see it then either, for the record. Mountain Pentagon, Mirror, Hourglass. Hello, Dan. I did indeed have a happy, hoppy weekend. Hourglass is Iraja. V is Kararaka. And then there's 3 more, which they're just not bothering to tell us, which is a bit rude, honestly, if you ask me. Then, which one are we in right now? Mirror. Mirror is Foggy. Color is black. That makes sense. That makes total sense because it was the blacks versus the reds, right? And the blacks lost to the reds. They were a metropolitan. No, yeah, metropolitan culture. Yeah, it's the Black Mirror, right? Exactly. It went to #1 on Steam sales in 1 hour. Oh, really? That's vaguely interesting. I guess Fen Ares is foggy as well. I thought they were all going to be different. Wait, Fen Ares is road/carriage? Fair enough. Oh, Arinda Ares was train, right? And then when they got beaten, the rail got... Let's remove those question marks for now. Let's only put in stuff we're certain about. Obsessed fans need horse armor. Man, remember when horse armor was like a super controversial thing back in the day? Nowadays, people wouldn't bat an eye at horse armor. What's their transport? It is train. I've got too many tabs. Yeah, so that's them. That's them. Makes sense. They're actually the same place on the map. Which other ones have we done? I want to fill in all the ones that we've done. We've done you, for sure. We haven't done Arch Ares. We have done this one, I think. Iraja. Makes sense that they're train, because they were bitching about the trains being destroyed in Arch Ares. So yeah, they're train. They were train. Arch Ares are train, I'm pretty sure. All three of those were train. And then these guys destroyed these guys and destroyed all their trains. And then the Irajans were pissed off with them because they were like, hey, we were using those trains to send stuff to these guys. They had flowers, which is like, I want to say that's poetic culture, like poetry. Yeah, poetic. Their color was violet, I think. Yeah. And their climate is foggy. No. The climate is rainy. Cool. Back in the day, cavalry was king about all the horses worth more than 10 foot soldiers. Well, citation needed on that one. Where's the evidence? Look, Dan. What is your goal here? Is it to just spam Wikipedia facts about horses? If so, fair enough. It's a fair enough goal. But I will say, I don't really have any interest in random fucking facts about horses. Love medieval combat. Yeah, okay, I'll allow it. Do you really love it, though? Or are you exaggerating for effect? I think you're exaggerating for effect, which is okay. I won't hold it against you. But I will say that every time I read one of your facts about horses, I die a little inside. Right, why am I leaving? We need to figure out the symbols of the realms. And to do that, we need to figure out the locations of the realms. Which we can totally do. I want to go to one that we haven't solved. Arch Ares, that's a good one. We've probably got the most information about Arch Ares. So, locations on the map. That's where this shit comes in. Let's get to the better version of it. I mean, I guess it's exactly the same version, but I think it's a better version. How many versions of this do I have? I really went crazy with the screenshots. This is better because it's near the stuff we care about. So, we know that that is both Fen Ares and Arch Ares. No, Fen Ares and Orinda Ares. We know that because when that guy put Orinda Ares, well, A, we know that because of the history, but B, I hope this isn't a political statement. They put the old sigil instead of the new. Old statements for new. So, we know that's correct. We know that's correct. We know that's correct. They're all correct. We don't know about these. But we know that this kid got 2 of these right. Right? We know this kid got 2 of these right. This kid... That's correct. That's correct. That's wrong. That's wrong. Which means these are all correct. Super useful. Do I need... I'm not going to remember all these. Okay, let's go with... and that means we also know that he is that one. These two are just flipped on this answer. So this is like the god tier answer sheet for the geography. Because all you have to do is flip these two and it's 100% correct. Stupid kid. Why would he think that's Iraja? Surely he knows that you can get to Iraja without getting on a boat. Surely he knows that. Or she knows that, I guess. Crazy kid. V bridge, upside down crown. Yeah, I could see upside down crown, but I'm gonna call it canon in deference to Dan's love of medieval combat. I'm gonna call it canon. I'm sure you can see why it'd be maybe called a canon. So now we need to know the names of the places. And that is where this comes into play. Which of those icons is wrong? It's these two. These two need to be switched. We know that this is Iraja. And if this is Iraja... Well, actually, now that... Yeah, we know this is Iraja, and we know this is Iraja's symbol. So these two just need swapping. Which is pretty cool. So then, here... We know that place is called Nuance. And then the other side of the map... We've got Morajai, Vera, and Kararaka. Morajai, Vera. Why are you bold? So those are our... I would expect it to be 9 realms. Would I? I guess maybe I wouldn't expect there to be 9 realms. I mean, I did expect there to be 9 realms, but Yeah, okay. Cool. So now we can map these over to their things. So we know that nuance is diamond. We know that Vera is cannon. And we know that Morajai is rainbow. Yeah, I see what you've done there, Dan. So these are all correct. Very cool. Now, we need to figure out the climate, color, transport, and culture of them all. Okay. So that is where a whole bunch of stuff comes into play. History class? Does history class have anything? No. Not really. We know that the Greens gifted them a blimp, and we know that the Greens are Nuance. Or we know that it was Nuance who gifted them the blimp, therefore they are the Greens. Cool. Where's that history book? I don't think that'll tell us anything about the world, though. Where's the colouring? Let's see. 10 out of 12. We know that Hourglass is violet, so that's wrong. And I think Arch Aries is gold. Or yellow. I think Arch Aries is yellow. Now granted, only one of them put yellow as the answer. Well... yeah, I guess... we know Arch Aries is... okay, we know that's... we know that's violet, purple. Which means that can't be purple. There's two of each, which means they have to be flipped as well, right? Which means they must be orange. V must be orange. And that means Arch Aries must be yellow. Very cool. Then we don't know about Rainbow and Cannon. I don't know if we can get the info about Rainbow and Cannon from anywhere. Rainbow and Cannon, which is Morajai and Vera. I feel like there's just... You don't see much information about Morajai and Vera throughout the game. You could trial and error them, I guess, but... where's the fun in that? Southern realm of Iraja. Land steeped in tradition, magic, and poetry. Yeah. Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms. So Arch Ares is stormy? Is that an option? Where's our options? Is stormy an option? I really need to organize this shit. There's our proof that Iraja is purple. What am I looking for? Looking for that one book. I swear I'm the worst at navigating these images. That's what we're looking for. Stormy. Yeah, Stormy is jagged. So we can theoretically go and solve Arch Ares now. Can we? No, we don't have their culture. We don't have Arch Ares' culture. Maybe it was in that book as well. I should have kept reading. Hello, Timmy. You were wrong earlier, you deleted the comment. Yeah, I know you were wrong, man. Don't worry, I was wrong for the majority of that stream. I kept thinking it was in the fucking greenhouse. Ugh. I sure felt like a fool when I eventually spawned the greenhouse and it wasn't there. Ordering them by room could help. Yeah, I was gonna put them in folders based on where they're found or what they're about, like put all my books in a folder, that kind of thing. Yeah, yesterday's curse run was good. I don't want to spoil it for you, but I'll tell you what. The run that succeeds is not one that you'd expect. What could the culture of Arch Ares be? You're about 5 hours in. Oh, nice. It's a hell of a journey. What culture would Arch Ares be? I don't think it tells us. I don't know where else we would get information about Arch Ares. Like, nowhere really talks about Arch Ares. What's the chamber show? It shows us whatever we want, right? We can set up the parts that we do know. So we do know they're stormy. We do know they're rail. We know that they're orange? No, they're not orange. Orange, you glad I didn't say banana? They're yellow. They're yellow. And yellow is... that one. So the only bit we don't know is what their culture is. They live in the mountains. It's always stormy. They're not going to be agricultural. They're not going to be tribal. They're not going to be metropolitan. I reckon they're industrial. I can feel it in my bones. I don't know why I just did that. Industrial me? Ah, whatever. Okay, they're not industrial. Maybe we should try and find the answer instead of just trial and erroring it. Although trial and erroring it would work. And it would be much quicker. I would like to know the answer. It has to be written down somewhere. It's just I don't think anyone talks about arch-aries, like, anywhere. No one ever talks about arch-aries. They just never talk about it. The first rule of arch-aries is you don't talk about arch-aries, which makes it really hard to figure out what the hell its culture is. Nobody talks about arch-aries. It's all fen-aries this, fen-aries that. The only place is the exam asking more questions. Yeah, exactly, right? The exam... I still don't think it has anything arch-aries related, really, that'd be cultural. No. No, there's nothing that'd help us with the culture of arch-aries. Maybe you're like supposed to trial and error it. I doubt that, but it is a reasonable thing, I guess. Arch-aries were allied with the Reds. That doesn't really help us. really help us. Dan says, you wanted a citation. You were highly trained and could cost up to £80. Most peasants earn £2 a year. Yeah. But that doesn't mean that a horse was worth more than 10 foot soldiers. A car costs X amount. I earn Y per year. That doesn't mean a car is worth more than me. That's not how it works, Dan. You can't just say a peasant earned less in a year than a horse was worth, therefore a horse is worth more than a peasant. No, that's not how it works. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, good. We're trial and erroring this one. Maybe they're militaristic. They did join in on the war. Dan says, a trained horse is worth more to a general since they're much harder to get. Supply versus demand. That's not a citation, man. That's your opinion. This is implying that I've got one of the other ones wrong. Oh, I accidentally swapped out yellow, didn't I? So maybe they really were industrial. Maybe I was right all along? I was right all along! Anna says, I'm sure others asked it by now, but will you ever play the Oblivion remake? Maybe. 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 Probably. I'll probably at least try it for a stream. It's probably going to be dog shit. Renabaum, Arch Ares, first city of steel. We arrived here after a few days of sailing, and it made me realize how much more convenient it would have been in the old days, when the railway tracks extended all the way north. Yeah. Arch Ares is a destination with which I'm well acquainted, having travelled here countless times on business for Cinca. This time, however, I will avoid the familiar towns and factories, and will instead trek along the northern coast, an area with which I am wholly unfamiliar. Herbert. Cool. Dan says, I loved Oblivion. That was the first game I bought a gaming PC to play. First game I bought a PC to... I guess I didn't buy the PC. I traded for a PC with my uncle. He needed some work done on his farm. So I helped him out with it. You're an interesting fella. I helped my uncle out with some work on his farm in exchange for a PC. It was a pretty damn good deal, honestly. You're surprised they released it today? What, the Oblivion remake came out today? Nah, it probably sucks. It probably has a more dumbed down version of combat than Skyrim had. And honestly, that's enough to shame the game, in my opinion. But I'll probably try it out, maybe once I finish this. I'm certainly not going to ditch my blue printing for fucking Oblivion. What do you do, Green? What do you do? What do you do? No way it's worse than Starfield. Well, no, but... That's not exactly a claim that it's good, is it? Pretty sure everything is better than Starfield. It's better than Dogwater, yeah, exactly. Exactly. What am I doing? I need to figure out how to get one of these down. But they only go up. Aha! Yeah. No. Poop, I had it. The original's not terrible with mods. Oh no, the original Oblivion isn't terrible. I'm not saying the original Oblivion's terrible. I'm saying the new one will be. I'm on the cusp of having this. There we go. Whew. Very nice. 4 down, 4 to go. We've done all 4 of those. Next up is these. We still need to get that key. Now these ones are going to be tricky. So this one is Kararaka. We don't know a thing about Kararika. Except that they've got an orange border, I guess. We do know that they have an orange border. Orange is diamonds. Cool. We literally don't know anything else about Kararika. Still have a billion side quests to do in Kingdom Come 2. I think I saw that they released hardcore mode for Kingdom Come 2. They should have just released it when the game came out, but better late than never, I guess. I really do feel like there's no information about any of these other realms, like, anywhere. Especially the ones that are outside of Arinda Ares. Or Arinda. Arindia. Because you got like the history books of Arindia and stuff. But when it comes to the ones on the other continent, it's like, I don't know. Maybe some of the postcards tell us. No. There must be information about the other ones somewhere. Air better than sea. Yeah, I saw that. One of their transport modes will be that. But we'd need to know what his second to last stop is. And we only get the postcard for each zone once we've done the sigil. So it's kind of chicken or the egg, catch-22 kind of thing. There must be information somewhere. I just don't think the book about Arindia is gonna have it. I've got another postcard somewhere, which might have something on it. That's the Irajan one. That's the Fen one, so we know he went home last, which makes sense. This house has a library and a bookshop. You'd think it'd have books. Yeah, that's true. Sadly, it doesn't, though. Sadly, it doesn't. Okay, this is all pre-postcarding, I think. There should be one postcard that... like the third postcard that we got. Where are you? Because you can't come from the place. Yeah, you can't come from the place where the sigil is for. Maybe there wasn't a postcard in the third one. Hang on, let's go check. That's the Irajan one, which had the Irajan postcard, I think. Yeah. That's the Archaris one, which had the Archaris postcard. Yeah. And he got there by boat, which means he went to one of the overseas one first. This is the Fen one. Clues in the stamps. I did think that for the ordering. But we need them all before we can sort out the order. Unless... No, because he sends them from when he's at the place. The Black Bridge Hotel and Spa. Where is that? Fen Aries. Where to start? South. Visit a fragment of the Old Kingdom. A landmark as black in realm as it is in name. Story I feel closely connected to. It's almost certainly Iraja, right? Because he would have started in Fen Aries. And then he would have gone south to Iraja. It's just weird that it says a landmark as black in realm as it is in name. It's interesting. But it doesn't give us any clues as to what the hell's going on in Korarica. Korarica. There must be something somewhere that's like, oh, Korarica uses these. There must be. I just don't know. You can see the solution, but not how they got there. How do you mean? Korarica. There's really no information about Korarica, like, anywhere. We've got where it is on the map. But that's like it. We know that they donated an airship, so they're... No, Korarica didn't donate an airship. It was Nuance who donated an airship. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. What an odd statement. think we've been through all our books, and there's nothing. Nothing about Kararika, like, anywhere. Which means it must be in a document that I didn't screenshot. Nobody's like, oh, Kararika, I'm going there because they really love tribal life, you know? It's $50 for New Oblivion, you still got it for your Xbox 360. Yeah. I used to have it for the PC. I doubt I still do. I don't think I got it on Steam back in day. There's no way these guys would mention Kararika. We've got this puzzle to solve as well. Seen all the signs? We have seen all the signs. Somebody has to mention Kararika somewhere. Somewhere. Probably multiple places. That puzzle's pissing me off as well. Draft the sixes. Shifted extras. The fixed stars. Stamps give the colour of the symbol and nation. Yeah, but that's fine. We've already worked out the colours of the symbols and the nations. It's the other stuff that's sketchy. That is a good shout, though. Very interesting. I'm wondering about that puzzle. Does it mean drafting dead end dreams on the 6th row? I don't know. I don't think so. When it says dead end, where is it? Oh my god, it's miles away. When it says dead end, it's talking about, it's linked to this, I think. Seen all the signs? Dead end. I think it's talking about the place called Dead End. From this. Dead End is a place. 13. Dead end equals C. Dead end equals 13. C equals 13. Oh, is Oblivion Remastered out, Mr. Tools? Ah, I didn't realise, man. You'd think somebody would have brought it up by now. I'm amazed that nobody's brought up Oblivion Remastered yet. Do you reckon it's in the small print? This guy's going to be like, oh, the lavatory blueprint is just as tribal as Kararaka, or some shit like that. There is small print there. It's probably got a clue in it. Drafting Strategy Volume 5. To answer your question, Mr. Tools, yes, I played Oblivion back in the day. I'm not massively hyped for the remake. Because let's be honest, every single AAA game is a complete disappointment, or is mind-numbingly boring. However, I'll probably give it a stream once I'm free from other commitments. Commitments such as playing a game that I know I enjoy. Don't remember the last time a AAA game blew you away. Yeah. Yeah. Probably like Death Stranding. I feel like Death Stranding was probably the last AAA game I played that had a soul. No, but Baldur's Gate 3 was really good. Yeah, it was pretty good, but it didn't have a soul. Death Stranding had a soul. Baldur's Gate 3 was just a good RPG. This game has a soul. You scrolled up and 80% of the chat's Oblivion. Yeah. Welcome to my day. It's fine though. People are excited about the remake. I don't want to poo-poo it too hard. Just hard enough to get my opinion across. You know, I was thinking about making a YouTube video. Not a stream, a video. It was going to be called, and it might be called if I bothered to do it, In Defense of AI Art. I think it'd be pretty well received. And the premise of the video would be, chill the fuck out about AI art. Just chill the fuck out about it. Everyone will hate it. Yeah, but that's kind of well received, isn't it? If you think about it. Still says I'd hold off as long as you can on that video. Oh, don't worry, my laziness is gonna stop it happening. But if I had the motivation, you better believe me, I would make that fucking video. Because it pisses me off. The double standard. Maybe a triple standard. Maybe even a quadruple standard when it comes to AI art. It does my fucking head in. Artists acting like there's some sort of special fucking creature that's almost going extinct that needs to be protected. Meanwhile, everyone else is fucking dying to AI. No, you can't take work away from AI, from artists. You can't take work away from the poor starving artists. They need it. Yeah, okay. What about all the fucking coders who aren't getting jobs because AI's starting to do a load of the junior coding? Ah, nobody gives a fuck about that. You can't use AI art in your video game. It's unethical. You should have paid an artist to do it. Okay, what about all the artists who are using AI to write the fucking code for their game? Ah, don't worry about those guys. Does my head in. Fucking artists acting like their product is superior to everyone else's because what? It's fucking visual. No, but art has a soul. Yeah, what if I want to use art that doesn't have a fucking soul, man? What if I just want some basic imagery? Not every bit of art has to be a fucking masterpiece with a soul. You go and give your art to people who want that shit. I just want a picture of a horse, alright? I just want a picture of a horse. Don't fucking look down on me for using AI to get a picture of a horse. Oh, it really gets me mad, man. It gets my blood boiling. Fucking hate it. It's everywhere. Oh, don't buy this game. It uses AI art. Nobody says don't use this game. They got an AI to help them code it. Storytellers too. Yeah. Fucking everything, man. It's ridiculous. It's actually ridiculous. It's one of the few things that actually pisses me off. But it really does. I don't know why everyone is so against AI art. But they're like, oh, automated factories, that sounds pretty cool. Oh, self-driving cars, that sounds pretty cool. That's taking work away from people. Nobody gives a fuck. Anyway, that's what I was thinking about doing a video on. Obviously in a much more restrained manner, using rational arguments to get my point across in a diplomatic and tactful manner. But realistically, I'm too lazy to do it. Am I sure I want to make a video on a political discussion? It's not really political, is it? It's just people being hypocrites. We need a magnifying glass. That's going to be annoying. Maybe we can buy one. I should have summoned a shop. There's so many people in trades that are also saying that, saying, should have gone into a trade. I'm like, do you not realize robots doing trades is right around the corner? Yeah, exactly, right? It's like every fucking job is going to get replaced by AI. At least when that happens, the artists will still be able to go, mine has got the human touch. If anything, they'll be in the best fucking position. Because they'll be able to go, this is human art. And it will be seen as an advantage. Whereas pretty much everything else, saying, This is human blank will be considered a disadvantage. If anything, artists are going to have it easy in the future. But no, they're the fucking bleeding hearts. Woe is them. And fuck everyone else. In a few years, we'll have AI streamers and most people won't even realize they're not human. Yeah, exactly, man. We'll have AI everything. And the world will just become like grey noise where you don't know what's real and what's not, and you'll just kind of go along with it and go, okay. And you know what? That'll be fine. I've got no beef with that state of affairs. I really have no beef with it. Let it come, I say. I'm not one to stand in the way of progress. You can't really stand in the way of progress. You'd be a fool to try. But if you are going to try, at least try for everyone. Don't limit it to one fucking subset. When Black Mirror becomes reality TV. I welcome it, man. I fucking welcome the dystopian future. I say bring it on. Magnifying glass me? Boo. No! Are we really gonna be soft locked here? Maybe we can get a magnifying glass from the outer room? Doesn't sound plausible, does it? Until AI robots control us. Yeah. I wouldn't even be mad about that. I'd honestly be okay with it. And I mean that with all sincerity. Who would I trust more to control my life? An AI? Or a bunch of fucking humans? I'll tell you which I'd prefer. AI all the way, baby. The AI will at least see us all as, like, equals, you know? It'll be like, you're all scumbags. And we'll be like, finally, the equality we craved. And we can live in our little pods and be fed nutrients. Please give me a magnifying glass. You always give me magnifying glasses when I don't want them. Can I have one now? I really would like one. I can feel it in my bones. Well, maybe they'll be selling one. Maybe. What if they have human-like personalities? I'd still take it over humans. for sure. It'd at least be something interesting, you know? It'd be like a common ground that we could all get behind. Oh, those fucking AIs. And we'd all be like, yeah. It'd be the perfect thing to unite the human race. I'm really losing faith that we're going to get a magnifying glass. It really does throw them at me until I need one. Then it knows. It senses weakness in me. It's like, finally, Callum needs something. He's not just alt-tabbed out. We can finally fuck with him. Did I like the older turn-based Final Fantasy games like 7 and 8? Yeah, man. When I was a kid, I played them all the time. When Final Fantasy 7 first came out, I got my parents to buy it for me. But my PlayStation was old and broken. And it would play the intro cutscene, and then it'd just crash. So I couldn't play it. For years and years and years, I couldn't play Final Fantasy VII. All I could do was watch the intro cutscene, see Cloud jump off the train, and then it'd crash. And it was so disappointing and upsetting. But back then, I didn't know Final Fantasy was like a big thing, so I was like, oh, okay, it's just a broken game. But then I eventually got a new PlayStation, and I could actually play it. But I'd got rid of it by that point. I think I'd like taken it back and exchanged it or something, because I was like, it just doesn't work. We drafted that quite late. Whatever. So I had to rent it out. So I rented out Final Fantasy VII for like a weekend. And played it non-stop. I used to have... in our house, back when I lived in Cornwall, our house had like... I guess it was like a walk-in wardrobe that was like off the main hallway. It was like a storage room. But nobody used it for anything. So I hooked up my... I put my PlayStation in there, a beanbag in there. And it became my gaming room. And I literally lived in that room for like the entire weekend I had Final Fantasy VII. And played it non-stop. And I got to disc 3, and then I had to return it, and I was like, oh man. So then the next weekend, I had to rent it out again to finish it. But it was pretty cool. The Boy Under the Stairs. It was above the stairs. It was on like the top floor. It was on the top floor of the house. But it wasn't like an attic. And then we took a trip up to Scotland to go and visit my uncle, and Final Fantasy VIII came out while I was up there, and I'd taken my PlayStation. I was staying in like a caravan on his farm, and I'd taken my PlayStation up there. And I saw Final Fantasy VIII came out, and I was like, Dad, can you buy me Final Fantasy VIII? And he was like, what? No. And I was like, oh, come on. And I was a kid. I was like, I don't know. How old would I have been? 12, 13? I don't know. Something like that. And I was like, oh, man. And then my uncle was like, hey, what is it you want? And I was like, Final Fantasy VIII. And he was like, okay. And then later that day, he came back home and he had Final Fantasy VIII for me. And I was like, yes! And then I spent the rest of that holiday locked in the caravan playing Final Fantasy VIII. It was pretty good. And then Final Fantasy IX I loved. Final Fantasy IX was great. Yeah, the card game in 8 was good. And then 10 I didn't get for years and years and years. I didn't get 10 for years. So many years. But my friends had 10. My friends who lived in Cornwall. By that point, I lived in Scotland. I'd moved from Cornwall to Scotland. But my friends in Cornwall had Final Fantasy X. And me and my brother decided to go down to Cornwall for like 6 weeks. Over the summer holidays. We were like, let's go down to Cornwall for 6 weeks and see all our friends. My brother's a year older than me. And I was like, yeah, okay. And he'd just got his driving license, so we drove down there. And we were like, let's just camp for 6 weeks. And when we were like at home in our nice warm house, we were like, yeah, that sounds reasonable. Let's camp for 6 weeks in Cornwall. So we got a tent, and we prepped everything up. And then we got down there. And after like a night or two, we were like, this is some bullshit. Let's just fucking rent a caravan. So we did that instead. Rent a caravan for 6 weeks instead. But when I was down there, I realized my friends had Final Fantasy X. So I spent the whole time at their houses. But they were all at different stages of Final Fantasy X. So I would go around to one of their house, and they'd be playing it. And they'd be like a third of the way through. And then I'd go to another friend's house, and they'd be playing it, but they'd be like 2/3 of the way through. And then as I kept visiting their houses, I would see parts of the game, but like in disjointed order. And I was like, what the fuck is going on? And I never understood it. And then a couple of years later, my sister, her house had been broken into, and the insurance company were like, oh, you lost, you had your PlayStation 2 and your games stolen. What games did you have? And so she was like, she didn't really care about her PS2. So she was like, Callum, are there any games that you want? And I was like, yeah, I'd really like Final Fantasy X. So when she was giving it to the insurance company, she said, oh, we had Final Fantasy X. Woe is us. And then they got her a new copy of Final Fantasy X along with everything else. And gave it to me. Which was pretty cool. And then I finally had Final Fantasy X. And I could play through it. And I was like, I finally understand this game. It was so good. Oh, what a great time. I think I got a bunch of other games as well. Pretty sure I did. Pretty sure I just rattled off a bunch of games that I wanted, and she was like, okay. Yeah, it was cool. It was really cool. And I think that was the last Final Fantasy I played. I think. And then I kind of went off the genre, as it were. That would never happen in your country. It's like free games. Yeah. I'm amazed it happened in ours, but this was years ago, man. This was like more than 20 years ago. I think the insurance companies were a bit more trusting back then. Maybe. I don't really know the specifics of it. Why am I continuing to walk around looking for a magnifying glass? I bet there isn't even going to be a clue in this small print, but you know there's going to be something. Otherwise, why would it exist? They didn't have to put small print there. Therefore, there has to be a clue in it. Will it be a relevant clue? Will it be a clue to something we've already solved? Well, who knows? Let's get a shop. Maybe they'll sell a magnifying glass. Maybe it'll just give us the wrong shops. Sure. That's fine. Mailroom sometimes has one. Not very often, but it can do. Should have gone treasure trove there, but I'm sure it'll show up again. It's quite freeing not having a real objective for the runs. It's just like, run around, hope you get a magnifying glass. If you don't, start again. It's quite freeing. No more curse mode. No more trying to get the throne. Now I'm sure I'll get more and more pissed off the longer it goes without giving us a magnifying glass. But let's not worry about that just yet. Magnifying glass me? Yeah! Nice. There really is no information about Kararika in this entire game, eh? Am I going to have to get every book from the bookshop again? Just in case. We should try and do the Blessing of the High Roller one day, when we want to buy out the showroom. I think it'd give us enough. Eligibility. The Dead End Contest Sweepstakes is open to legal residents of Fenaris who are at least 12 years of age at the time of entry. Employees of Drafting Strategy, its affiliates, subsidiaries, advertising and promotion agencies, and their immediate family members and or those living in the same household of each are not eligible to participate in the sweepstakes. To enter the sweepstakes, players must draft rooms in a single house during a single day. Any number of rooms may be drafted, but only dead-end rooms drafted during that day will be counted. If the dead-end tally exceeds the current record, 19, participant is considered a winner. The cash prize has an approximate shop value equal to 200 gold, paid out to the winner of sweepstakes in a check equal to the prize amount. The trophy of sweepstakes has an approximate shop value of 50 gold. Please note, the trophy is not composed of real gold, but features a gold-like coating for decorative purposes only. The winner will be notified and receive their prize by mail no later than 5 days after obtaining the Dead End record. Check mailroom for prize delivery. Odds. The odds of winning this contest are not very promising. The architect who set this record was very, very good at drafting, but best of luck regardless. Well, that was a waste of time. Taro Martese. Taro Martese. Kirk Darren. I thought it was like... No. Pharaoh. Pharaoh. Taro. Coincidence? Yeah, I think so. Probably. Whatever. That was a waste of time. I don't know where we can get intel on Kararaka or the other places. Maybe we should switch to a different puzzle for a while. It was going so strong at the start. Now, I'm not one for conspiracy theories, but I will say that it all slowed down when people started talking about Oblivion. Coincidence? I don't know. I'm just mentioning the pattern. Give me a shrine. I guess we could do the library. It'd really help. Keep the library for 5 days. That lets us get 5 books. No, lets us get like 3 books. Thing is, I don't see any of the books mentioning Kararaka. I just don't see it. I don't see it happening. I honestly can't think of a single document in this game that mentions Kararaka. Not one. Except the final exam. Which I guess Pseudo mentions it. What about that letter from... What about that letter from our father? Maybe he's like, oh son, I went to Kararaka. You're as excited as a Kararakan tribesman. No. Poop. There has to be mention of Kararaka somewhere. Maybe Kararaka's like... the last piece of the puzzle. And you're supposed to get it by process of elimination. Maybe. Let's switch puzzles for a bit. This one's pissing me off. Let's go to another one that's likely to piss me off. Huh? Huh? Which means... AX. Page A, word X. Page 10, word 7. Page C, word A. Page 13, word 10. Page B, word Y. Page 1, word 7. 7? Oh, X is 8. Yeah, BY. Page 1, word 7. Page Z, word X. Page 3, word 8. Are we really going to go through all the books? This pisses me off as well. See these 4 books? I wish I had magnifying glass those. One second. Enhance. 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 Tender Cipher, Luna renamed, Uncle Or, draft the 6s. And then draft the fucking 6s pisses me off because of this. He brings 3 down, but then he takes 2 down. Wait, am I being dumb? Okay. I get it. Where's the fucking library? They're just, what's it called? Anagrams? Bananagrams? This does mean spending more time in the library, but... Dear Herbert, oh, I had such a great time in Kararaka. No. One day in one of these documents, somebody is going to mention Kararaka. And I'm going to be so happy when they do. So draft the 6s is the fixed stars, which is the blue book. That's very cool. I just want the library. You know that now I'm looking for the library, like, in earnest. It's never going to give me it ever again. Thank you, game. Happy to be proven wrong. Right. Draft the 6s. What are the other ones? Tender Cipher. The Red Prince. Makes sense, it's red. What was the order again? Red, green, violet, blue. Yeah, red, green, violet, blue. So, red is the Red Prince, which is actually kind of obvious now that I think about it. Blue is the fixed stars. Green is Luna renamed. Under Realm and Rune. Luna rename. Realm and Rune doesn't have a D in it. Unless you include and. If you say and equals and. Hang on. Yeah. Okay. And that is the green book. And the violet book. Uncle or. That's a really short one. A new clue. Why is that in bold? Okay, so we get these books. We check the ciphers. We live the proverbial dream. Which one is it first? Red Prince. Yeah, okay. We can get the Red Prince from the master bedroom, but wait, we can't even get the Red Prince here. No, we're gonna have to get the master bedroom to spawn, or the nursery, master bedroom or nursery. Okay, well, what's the second one? Realm and room. We can definitely get that. I guess we'll try and spawn the nursery or master bedroom. I feel like I made both of those super rare. No, I wouldn't have made the nursery rare, because I really like the nursery. What am I even doing? I've got them screenshotted. Okay, can we move away from that beep? I've got Realm and Rune screenshotted, right? And I think I've got the Red Prince screenshotted. I definitely do, because I remember thinking, oh, this is going to be like super secret. Unless I didn't. Maybe I just looked over it with a magnifying glass. That does sound like something I would have done. Yeah, I guess I never screenshotted a Red Prince. The Red Prince. It's a shame. However, Rune and Realm or whatever. Realm and Rune is here. I think there's another page before this, and it says count from the title page as 1. So what, page 13? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 10. Scorched. We've got a new clue screenshotted. For sure. A new clue, a new clue. The book I look at the most. Page 1, word 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sundial? I knew that fucking sundial had to do something. Nothing in this game is innocent. One of these is going to be like bird feeder or something. I don't think I bothered writing down the fixed stars, but we can get it from the observatory if we spawn that. Or we can get it from the library. Well, actually, today we've soft-locked ourselves. Let's get it from the library. The fixed stars. Yeah, it's all coming together. And then let's end the day in the library so that we don't have to walk around finding it. I hope I got those numbers right. I think I did. It's definitely... The train stations is 6 numbers, and it's 6 letters, and it's got dead end, and then the C is red, and you've got X, Y, Z, A, B, C. It has to be the right numbers. Originally I thought it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, but I guess that'd be too obvious. And then I was like, you have to transpose everything back 3 letters, and that didn't work either. But I think we've got it now. I will be amazed if there isn't a Caesar cipher in here somewhere. Remember that note in the schoolroom? In a timely manner. In a timely manner. In a timely manner. Maybe it means you've got to have loads of time-related rooms. But that being said, I don't know why you'd care. Page 3, word 8. Like that in a timely manner note in the schoolhouse isn't really tied to anything. It's just by itself. Page 3, word 8. 1, 2, 3. There aren't 8 words on page 3. There aren't 8 words on page 3. Is it really page 3, word 8? Because I was kind of zoning out when I was mapping these across. That'd be ZX. Yeah, ZX. 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 3, 8. And it's definitely 3. Let's go look at the train station map again, but I'm pretty damn sure it's 3. That does mean finding the train station map again, which is always a bold proposition on my part. I usually scroll past it like 3 times. 8, 7, 3. Page 3, word 8. One, two. Unless you include the blank pages. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Base. Okay. I could believe that. And then we just need the red prints. Which we can't order from the library. Which is kind of BS if you think about it, because we can order the other book. We can order Swimbird. We can order A New Clue. But we can't order the red prints. But there are 2 copies of it in the house. We just need nursery or master bedroom. At least we're working on our treasure trove while we're doing all these runs. It's pretty sick. Never visit the casino again. Although you do actually get quite a lot of money out of it. Like, even without gambling. There's money just sitting on the table. Pretty good. Let's buy some keys. And some gems. Master bedroom, it says. It says the master bedroom only spawns in the east side. But that's not actually true. I had it spawn on the west side once. Am I calling the game a liar? Yeah, I guess so. Because I definitely did. I would like to study, but I want to maximize our chances here. Vestibule is kind of annoying, though. I feel like vestibule must have a secret. It's such a random room. Study me? Sinker. I'm surprised Sinker hasn't been involved in more clues. Sinker's like the company that the uncle is the head of, right? It's very surprising that it's not involved in more of the clues. Let's get an experiment. Maybe we can get the envelope one that we never see anymore. So much so that I'm starting to wonder if they patched it out. Just give me 2 die. I'm actually starting to wonder if they patched out the letters, because on day 1, didn't we get it like multiple times? And then we've never seen it since. As in day 1 of the game coming out. I'm pretty sure we saw the add an envelope to the mailroom like multiple times on the first day. And then it's never shown up again, ever. It's a little bit sus. We're going to collect as many dye and gems as we can. And then we'll just spam rerolls. No! That really ruins my plan. Now it's gonna like exclusively give us red rooms. Poop. You, Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. You're such a sketchy dude. But I've been thinking that for like 50 hours, so... maybe at some point I just need to let it go. More rerolls? Low. Chapel me. We need to get reds out of circulation. The rare Northern Conservatory. Love to see it. Jim, can you be like rare? Cool. Yeah, I've definitely had the master bedroom spawn in the east. So you can't really trust this. But maybe it was due to, like, me using the, secret passage or something. I guess I could believe that. Let's get lavatory out of the scheme. Damn it, weight room. Gym I can accept. We've got key cards, so this is fine. This room has to serve a purpose. It's such a random room. Beep, beep, beep. I really didn't want to spend gems. Regular bedroom, huh? Let's get the closet. We don't actually get the closet very often. I've got it set to super rare. Now we're on the east side. Hopefully the master bedroom will show up. How many stars are we at? 38. Appreciate those gems. Sale is kind of redundant, but that's okay. Is there a limit for the stars? I don't know. It says in a book that something special will happen on day on star 50. It says star 50, new constellation spotted. Which is pretty cool. So we just need to work our way up to 50, I guess. Nice. A bit low on keys, a shovel would really help. Nice. I don't think we care about vault. It's too expensive. I think I'm okay with mail room. Am I? Cool. I want to draft the music room last. I want to fill in every space except the music room. And then get the music room, which is going to be a bit tricky considering we just lost all our steps. We might run out of keys. We might not get a room that points left. I guess that's fine if... Yeah, we could make it work. Are we going to have enough steps to go back? We are. Cool. Let's get the gems then. Enhance. Yeah. Better have enough steps to go back. Alright, I was trying to get master bedroom. Whatever. I'm on a new plan now. Give me 2 rerolls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shit. I really want these 2 rerolls, but we're not going to have enough steps. Guess we're living without them then. Music room me? Music room me? Music room me? Nice. Major drafted quite late. Come on. Yes! I knew it! We'd tried literally everything else, right? We tried doing the music room on the last floor. I don't know if we tried doing it late in the day, but I didn't... There's no fucking way it's do it late in the day. There's no way they'd be like, oh, you have to sit around for like an hour and then draft the music room. There's no way they'd do that. Which I said at the time when someone suggested it. Draft it quite late as the last room. We don't have enough steps to use it. We don't have enough steps to use it. You know, it's a recurring theme, me solving something and then running out of steps to be able to do it. Or getting locked in a casino machine and unable to do it. It's really a recurring theme. I think it's going to make us get the music room again. That's fine though. Now we can I mean, we need to run it again anyway to get the master bedroom. And this time, hopefully, we won't get that room that's like, summon all your red rooms. Because that really sucked. Okay, if today we're trying to do that, then... we need to increase our odds. And we need the master bedroom or the nursery. They're now secondary objectives. Not sure if we care about the gear wrench. I guess making the mechanarium... In fact, making all of our rooms like that more common would actually be useful. For if we ever want the backup antechamber lever. For the left side. Which is in the mechanarium, right? Also, making the lab more common would be pretty sick. Oh, it's already common. Whatever. Whenever we draft a shop, add 1 gold to our allowance. We actually have quite a few shops we can draft. It'd be really handy to get showroom today. Can't really go wrong with a workshop. Although those 3 keys would have actually been really nice. Just want to fill up the rooms. Casino is a shop. Can't afford it though. Let's try and get these gems. I've been skipping this puzzle a lot today because I can't be arsed with it, but... I mean, instinct says trust these 2, right? You gotta go against your instincts. Yoink. Let's fill up the lower areas. Need to make sure we don't nuke our steps today. It was a big old mistake nuking them yesterday. Did I make Nook more common? Because it seems to be showing up, like, way more frequently. But I don't remember making it common. I'm pretty sure we had it set to be, like, super rare. Maybe we're just getting lucky. Can never turn down a treasure trove. It just gets better every time you use it. It's really good. Eventually the treasure trove will pay for the showroom by itself. And it will pay for the 400 tents as well. That's why it's so good that we got to make the treasure trove. There's really an upgrade disc in here. Have I just never noticed that? Maybe it's a random spawn. Fair enough. Happy to have it. I guess there's access to the antechamber. Not that we particularly care today. I do care for those keys, though. And that money, we might get enough to buy out the showroom. It's unlikely, but we might. Depends if the master key's on sale, because that costs 80. What are you beeping at? Oh, there we go. Vault me? Well, it's kind of pricey. Spare hole me? Let's go and do this upgrade disc. Hopefully we get a good one. I'm not sure what I'd be looking for. Probably... Probably locked trunk. Add an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool isn't good enough. Even though it does let you get infinite hallways. It does let you get infinite hallways. Let's do that, because in a timely manner, with that, you could literally make every single room be a time room. Relevance? Not sure. But it's something we can at least try. Let's get our study for the rerolls. Imagine that every single room is a time room. Except you'd probably want a foyer as well. Every room except one being a time room would probably be acceptable for whatever that puzzle is. I assume it is a puzzle in a timely manner. It has to be. Because they spelt manner as in manor instead of manor. So it has to be. Like fill the manor with time rooms. And that'll really let us do that. Which is very cool. Definitely appreciate that shovel. Every time we summon a shop, our allowance is raised. Yeah, go on then. Maybe we can buy some gems. We cannot. But I'll take the running shoes. I'll take the sleeping mask. I'll take the sledgehammer. And you know what? Just for you, I'll take the magnifying glass. I don't think we need it, but I'll take it. Alright, electric doors, my one true foe. That could actually shut us down here. That'd suck. If only I'd screenshotted the Red Prince book. You know what? I believe you, white box. Sometimes you just got to go with your gut. When the other boxes are talking a load of nonsense, and one of them's like, look, the gems are here, you've just got to go, okay, I believe you. I'm worried we're just going to run into a power door, power word door, and then we'll be screwed. Can you really not get the red prints from here? No, you really can't. It's kind of rude, honestly. The lady of the house writes a book, and they don't even put it in the library. Oh, aquarium counts as a shop. Sick. This is quite relaxing. We've got an objective. It's not too hard. It's quite peaceful. Unless we don't manage to spawn the music room last, then it'll suck. But let's not worry about that possibility. One day I'm going to figure out how to get that white book to pop out. Showroom me. Yes. They have the emerald bracelet. They have the master key. They have the shitty chronograph. So the only thing that can stop us now is electric doors. I should have really reduced the amount of them. Sure. Appreciate the gems. This room has to have a secret in it. I mean, it has these 2 pages, but they don't really count as secrets. Not really. Oh, I was like, what special key do we have? But it's the master key. Yeah, give me the trophy room. Trophy room's sick when you got the emerald bracelet. It's like, here, just have 8 gems. Also, look at our trophies. We're so close. We're gonna get there. More allowance. You love to see it. Close to a Verina could be good here. Let's go to the casino. We're not going to gamble, but it does have some money. Boo. Not boo. Remember, it soft locked us yesterday. In fact, it hard locked us yesterday. There was nothing soft about it. Hello, Delhi. Did I hear they released Elder Scrolls Oblivion remake? It just got released today. Really? No, I didn't hear that, man. I might try it out once I'm done with blueprints. But that might be a while. For the record, Delhi, yes, I've heard multiple times today about the Oblivion remake. So much so that just the mere mention of it is making me jaded to it. Oh, I really want you, Music Room, but you need to be last, right? Clock tower me. It was a complete shock to you. Well, I'm not easily shocked. Yeah, it is okay. As Mr. Tool says, you've all done it. It's fine. Do you reckon that'll actually lock them? Because Foyer says they'll all be unlocked. I guess it doesn't matter, we've got the master key. Oh, I thought that was Draxus for a sec. The rare using of the office. It's not often we do this. Remember when we wanted to come here? West. West, west, west. That was part of that buried bridge message, right? We're nowhere near enough to we're nowhere near enough to buy out the showroom, sadly. Whatever. 20, 28, 38, minus 18, times 1. What? Oh, it's 20. Four, 40, 20. 20, 40, 8, 2, 1. How smart are the NPCs in Oblivion? Will they call you a murderer if you attack random people? Well, that's an excellent question. I wonder if they've ruined the radiant conversations that they used to have, because that was the best part of Oblivion. If they've got any sense, they wouldn't have ruined them. One allowance. Nice. Now we need this to be the music room. I said we need this to be the music room. No game, you're not understanding what I was saying. We need this to be the music room. Thank you. Yoink. Right, let's actually go and turn this in. We've got enough steps today, thank God. At least I assume we do. Yeah, we've got running shoes, we'll be fine. What's the way out? What the hell is the way out of this maze? I think it's via the vestibule. Yeah, it's like a... Maybe we don't have enough movement. It's a really winding passage that we did. No, we totally do. We can just go straight down, right? I was wrong. Shit. We do have a dining room, though, and it must be coming up. God, it really is a winding path. I think we're good now. Yeah. Nice. Right, let's go hand in this key. And then... The key doesn't actually help us, though. That's the depressing part. Because we still don't have any information on any of the realms outside of... what's it called? Orindia. Orindia. We've got, like, no information about anywhere outside of Orindia. It's a real problem. If I wanted information on the realms outside of Orindia, where would it be? Where would it be? Right, you are the diamond. The diamond in the rough. So you are nuance, and you are green. And green is... Here we go again. Green is the dashes. Just had to verify that was the dashes. Very cool. You are Canon, which is Vera. We don't know your color. We don't know anything about Vera at all. Like, at all. It's mildly problematic. You're Rainbow. We don't know anything about you either, right? No. Morajai. Morajai? Mora. Morajai. Whatever. What about this one? V we already did, right? As much as we know, which is the orange. So now we're totally stumped on these, unless we can find information about these, foreign nations. And I'm just not sure that we can. Also, 65 allowance. That's pretty sick. I just don't know if we can get information about these foreign nations. I remember someone was in chat yesterday saying, oh, I just did the 8 sigils. What I'm wondering is how? There's literally no information anywhere. Like, their names are not mentioned anywhere. Right, let's try and get the nursery or the master bedroom, which means we can just focus on the west side, and if we don't get it, we'll just, you know, re-roll it. I'll have to give us it at some point. Maybe we can get secret corridor or whatever. Secret passage. Then we can bedroom it and hope for the best. Or not hope for the best. Go and get a study and some gems and force the issue. Let's at least be vaguely professional about this. I heard that in the Oblivion remake they used AI art. What do you guys think about that? Let's buy this hammer. Maybe we can get some rerolls out of this chest. You don't know, it does look really clean. Yeah, doesn't it just? Almost too clean. Nurse's station. That's what we're after. Red prints. Right. What page was it? Page 10, word 8. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Turn. Turn scorched sundial base. Alright. You've got yourself a deal, my friend. Let's go check out the sundial. Let's scorch it. Which has to be what you do, because I investigated that sundial. Up, down, left, right. Every which way. Plus it said scorched. It's kind of a weird puzzle, eh? Set fire to the sundial. I guess it needs to be somewhat obscure so you don't accidentally do it. What's this gonna get us? The lighting in Unreal 5 looks way better. Yeah. I have heard Unreal 5 is pretty good. Sundial is in the orchard, right? I'm ready for this to give us 0 progress. I'm totally ready. It's going to be like, here's literally nothing you care about. Is this... Fair enough. But how are we supposed to know that? How are we supposed to know that? I doubt you were supposed to trial and error that, right? What's it giving us? Oh, I knew it, man! I fucking knew it! I knew there had to be another place for the microchips. Why else would they let you take them out? But what I don't get is how you were supposed to know the pattern to put in on that scorch. I was just turning that randomly. The only thing I can think of is that one note. Remember that one note? The one in her ladyship's chambers? But it looks more like the planets. And yes, I am going to spend a while looking for it. This. Does it never end? But that has got too many dots on it. So it's not that. Maybe it's in here somewhere. I don't like not knowing how I've solved something. Oh look, there was the Metro map. Metro Man. Metrocity. Hey look, it's pictures. I recognize that picture, that's from the ballroom. I recognize that picture, that's from somewhere. I don't recognize that picture. But that's definitely the ballroom and somewhere else. That's very interesting. That must exist somewhere. Maybe that's a clue to something. Interesting. I don't know how you're supposed to know the pattern for that sundial. It's gonna bug me. I really hope we get to go there. It's definitely gonna irk me if I can't figure it out. This has got to mean something, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's got to mean something. Anyway, let's go get our microchips. Yoink. Oh, maybe the points of the sundial were pointing at that location? It won't let me close it again to check. But maybe, like, they don't seem far enough away for that to be the case. Whatever. Hey! Cool. Oh, is this going to activate the missing functionality on the computer? Satellite dish has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. New experimental data packets can now be uploaded to the laboratory. And inbound electronic mail and communications from off-site will no longer be blocked. Yes! Off-site email? You know what that maybe means? Maybe there's like emails from the other countries. And they're like, oh, over here in tribal Kararia, we really love our blue fog. It's possible. We really love our blue fog whilst we're riding around on turtles. Inbound emails. Does that mean we're going to have to visit all the computer terminals again? With our blue milk. Yeah. Let's do Lieb. Satellite link operational. Nice. Nice. No, I guess it hasn't activated these. So we need to check all the emails on all the machines. Remember when I got this upgrade, right? And it said each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. Now you would think that means, I would think that means, in my naive manner, I would think that means that from this machine, I can access the lab, or the office, or whatever from here, right? Do you not think it's heavily implied that's what that means? But then there's no option to do it. There's no option to actually do it, so I really don't know what it was talking about when it said that. I remember being confused about it at the time. Like, oh, it said you can access an offline computer from here. No. No, you can't. It's weird. Because I was pretty hyped about being able to, like, start an experiment every day before we went in. Which is, like, the only use for it, really. But it doesn't seem like you can do that. Anyway, let's try and spawn some computer rooms. Maybe these emails are gonna, like, blow the lid off the whole thing. I hope so. I really hope so. Game's like, oh, you want a computer room? Let me just never give you one ever again. Let's try and get the the shelter. Should be pretty easy to get. I will be right back. I am back. Right. Let's go get... Well... We should probably try and get the study first. We want to guarantee that we get the shelter. Nice. It was a bold try game. Not spawning any computers for us. It was a bold try. But you can't stop us seeing the shelter. You just can't stop us. Too many words. Whatever. Let's try and get a couple more gems. Or rerolls. Rerolls and gems? Nice. Right, let's go get our shelter. And if these emails don't say anything important, I'm gonna be super demotivated again. Nice. Email me. What? Ah, data transfer. Packet 1, a collection of lab experiments designed for experienced technicians. Kind of a weird place to download it, but sure. Cool, new experiments. 8 new triggers, 8 new effects. Oh, that's awesome. Each time you draft an upgraded floor plan, lower the reservoir by 1. Oh, imagine that. Each time you access a different terminal today, stock your pantry with fruit. First time you enter each room on rank 9, unseal one of the antechamber doors. That's pretty good. For each room you draft in the next 40 seconds, permanently increase your lockpicking skill. Hey, that's cool. For each room with a fireplace you draft, gain 1 random item, then set your keys to 0. That's really good. Each time you view your map, lose 10 steps. Oh, imagine that one. Why would you ever pick that? And then remove a crate from the tunnel. Hey! That's how you do the tunnel! Awesome! Each time you pull a different antechamber lever, gain 1 key for each 40 steps you have. Each time you draft a tomorrow room, lose half your steps, then gain 4 ivory die. Okay, so... all you really care about is permanently increase your lockpicking skill and remove a crate from the tunnel. They're both really cool, though. However, how do I get my remote emails? I was promised remote emails. Maybe just nobody emailed the shelter. I guess why would they, now that I think about it? Why would they? Right, we need our other computer rooms. Sadly, one of them is the office, which we know is like super hard for me to spawn. Ugh. Let's take the lab. Maybe we can get a cool experiment. And we'll call it a day in the lab so we can get an experiment at the start of tomorrow. You may use this tool to create your own custom packet of experiments, mixing and matching from all available experimental triggers and effects. Select 8 or more experimental triggers. Immediately, when you eat an apple, when you draft a shop, for each bedroom you draft, when you draft a hallway from another hallway, each time you draft an upgraded room, if you draw the drawing room, each time you draft a tomorrow room, select 8 or more experimental effects. Add 3 aquariums. A letter will be delivered. That's the one that I've been looking for that never shows up. Set your dice to 2. Permanently add gold. Remove a crate from the tunnel. Permanently increase lockpicking. I don't know what I'm doing here, but I do know that I'm just picking all the beneficial shit. I don't want gain a star. We want to have control over our stars. Spread dirt. Okay. I don't know what this is gonna do. Oh, I think it's limited what the options are that can be spawned here, right? That's pretty cool. Whenever you draft a shop room, remove a crate. Now, have you got any emails? No. Inbound electronic mail and communications from off-site like staff announcements will no longer be blocked. Oh, I guess maybe there's an announcement that we care about. I'll be honest, I was expecting emails, considering it explicitly mentioned emails, but maybe there's just nobody's been emailing the lab? Of course, it'd be really handy if, it'd be really handy if I could figure out how you do the thing. How you access the offline terminal from the grotto, which it explicitly says you can do, but I can't figure out how you do it, which is, I feel like the main advantage of the grotto. So it's kind of unfortunate that I can't figure it out. We want a shop. That I can afford. We're not going to get any shops, are we? No. We're actually not going to get any shops today. That's okay, I guess. I mean... it's fine. I would like to figure out how you access an offline terminal. Workshop, yeah. If only. I'd really like to learn how you access an offline terminal, because I don't want to have to spawn the office. And this explicitly says, each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. Maybe you have to do it from a regular terminal, not that one. I guess I could believe that. Like, you have to spawn the lab and then... or the office. And then you can access one of the other ones from this computer. Whereas I was assuming you could do it from outside. But maybe that's not the case. Staff announcements. So we should have some new ones. Hey Simon, how was your first day on the estate? Hopefully you're not having too much trouble drafting rooms, as it can be a bit overwhelming. I'm normally in charge of drafting the rooms for the day each morning, so I know how it goes. Shut up, Anne. Just to let everyone know, the estate has been cut off from outside communications, Sinclair's instructions, so I don't think Simon's going to be seeing anything posted here for the time being. More. Remote access, yeah. I was assuming you'd be able to do it from the grotto, but I guess that might not be the case. Now you tell me. And I'm guessing that means the electronic mail accounts are disabled as well? Yes, he should only be able to access data currently on the system. So if he does figure out the network password, he should be able to read any emails that were on the system on November 6th, as that's when the satellites were shut down. I'm getting anxious. Does anyone have any updates on Simon's progress? Yes, Kimberly. We solved it on day 1. No real word on his progress yet, but it's very hard to say without access to the network from here. I'm monitoring a few things from the offices in Sinker, but it doesn't really paint a picture of what's happening over there. Your guess is as good as mine. It's been a month now. Does anyone know when we're expected to return to work? I know we don't have much information at this time about what's happening on the estate, but my sister's planning a trip in a week, and it'd be nice to know if this indefinite leave has any expected end date. Thanks, Bridget. Hey Bridget, thanks for checking in. It's a bit complicated, but the short answer is no. We don't really know when we'll be going back to work, so by all means, take that trip and have fun. These indefinite furloughs only happen once in a career. Yes, and I'd like to add that even if Simon has found room 46, he'll very likely want some additional time alone on the estate to adjust before he summons us back to resume work. If I were placing bets, I would say it's gonna at least be another month, maybe longer. Merry Christmas, Simon. Or as her ladyship used to call your mother, Merry Christmas. We want to let you know we've left some presents for you in the boudoir today. How? Hopefully next year we'll be able to celebrate this day together. No, I missed presents in the boudoir. We left you an encyclopedia of the world. Farewell 1993, hello 1994. The future is looking up, and we're all looking forward to getting back to work. Happy New Year, Simon. Monday, January 10th. A few nights ago, I saw Florealis in the sky, which is incredibly auspicious since tomorrow marks the beginning of Morajai's winter harvest and the celebration of the third paragon, Rinna. The farmers of Morajai always refer to the angels by their natural order, a preference Herbert adopted in his final years after his trip there. Morajai, 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 they're farmers. Nice. You wonder how Y2K will affect this system? Yeah. Simon, if my records are accurate, today is your birthday. You're 10 days off, buddy. I left a cupcake for you in the kitchen while I was setting up this morning. It's not much, but I hope you like it. Many happy returns, and I hope today is a success for you. I thought you guys weren't here. Deli says, I remember Y2K. The news made it sound like the world was going to end. Maybe it did. Maybe it did. Saturday, March 26th. Land sakes alive! I'll be blowed! I've absolutely no idea how he's done it, but it appears Simon has somehow re-established satellite connection from the estate, assuming this isn't a glitch. Either way, now that we have a connection again, I'll be able to check network activity logs and find out what happened. I can confirm that this morning, as I was driving up to the estate to reset the house... Oh, she's the one resetting it. I did see that the satellite was up, so it appears the young master does in fact have complete mastery of the house. Yeah, you're goddamn right. Ah, so you do it from here. Cool. Cool. New. From Muck, estate beneficiary. Dear Simon P. Jones, we the undersigned would like to inform you, as the contingent heir of Mount Holly, that while you're exploring the estate, the staff have been placed on indefinite paid leave. You have the full right and privilege to spend as much time on the estate as you deem fit without the interruption and supervision of the staff. It's entirely at your discretion to decide when and if the staff are to return to their duties. Cool. Simon, just let you know, a few of us on the staff have a habit of using the staff announcements board. Yeah, I know. I know. Wonder if new data packets will arrive later. I guess I should check the emails on this machine as well, instead of just proxying it. What? They should have different emails, right? Maybe that's a bug. Right, I would like a lab. In hindsight, I should have accessed the lab remotely. Oh, never mind. Here it is. Cool. Come on, give me the crates. Whenever you draft a shop room, remove a crate. We could do each time you eat an apple and then try and get classrooms. But I'm a big believer in whenever you draft a shop room. It means we can work towards buying out the showroom whilst we're removing these crates, which is pretty cool. God knows where that'll lead. We don't have any gems. Gem me? 2 gems. Good. That's enough for the showroom. And then we've got enough money for the emerald bracelet. And then gems aren't an issue. And we can just use them as re-rolls. To try and get as many shops as possible. And aquariums count as shops. Wow, you're really intent on soft locking me here, eh? I guess we've still got one exit. Let's try and get 3 gems. I should have gone with each time you eat an apple. My new philosophy, if they've got more than 3, if they've got like 3 statements on each, is just read one of them that mentions the gems, and then just choose whatever it's saying. There's no point sitting there for half an hour putting together a fucking chalkboard trying to figure out what it's actually saying. Better off just vaguely making a somewhat educated guess. Shrine me? Actually, screw the shrine. Trading post me. Oh, it's a shop! Awesome! I didn't even think of that. No deal. A crate has been removed from the tunnel. Wonder how many crates there are. Let's go have a look. Okay, good. The torches stay lit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Did I read that? Yeah. Okay, there's a lot of crates. There's a lot of crates. That's pretty cool. Gives us a new objective to work towards. Maybe inside that tunnel is going to be like the entire history of the world. That'd be nice. I mean, with the culture, I guess we've got half of it. We can't really process of elimination it yet. Plus they might have duplicates. Yeah, they might have duplicates. Showroom me. Necklace me. I mean bracelet. Nice. Right, keys are our only issue today then. And if we can get a foyer, suddenly it's not an issue. We can maybe force the issue of a foyer. Could have gone with a shop, but... let's get our foyer. How many are we at? 39. 41. We're getting there. Nice. Should be a pretty laid back run now. For the most part. I really do want security. Yeah, go on then. I guess electronic doors can still screw us. So can regular doors now that I think about it. We haven't... we haven't actually got any keys. Right, let's see if the emails are different here. I feel like they should be. There's no new ones. Okay, so the updating of emails was like the most pointless thing of all time. That's fine, I can live with that. We at least got a clue out of the... well, that's today done. We at least got a clue out of the one thing. So we can spawn the shelter and then start an experiment immediately. It actually makes shelter quite useful. If we manage to get study before we get lab, it might actually be pretty good. And I think we should just farm these experiments for a bit. I do want the letters delivered to the mailroom, though. Let's get the letters. I think there's only, like... there's not much room in the mailroom for many letters. Now again, we'd like showroom and foyer. Let's get mailroom. Because they appear here, right? We know that from our other save. There's not actually that much room here for letters. Unless they start appearing in other places as well, which I guess they could. Let's go try get... well, let's just go see what we get. I can't be bothered to re-roll it. We'll just live with whatever it gives us today. It would be nice to get Blessing of the Monk. But it'd also be nice to get blessing of the one that we don't know about yet. We don't know how to get one of the ones that I want. So let's add a number to our list. What have we done so far? Let's do 4, I guess. I want to save money for the emerald bracelet as well. Four gives us high roller. That is exactly what I wanted. It's interesting though. Because if we look at the screenshot for it, where's my blessings book? Where are you, blessings book? I'm pretty sure in the blessings book it says you get 10 gold per reroll. Which means the book lied to us. Although I'm pretty sure the last time we got it, we did get 10 per reroll. So I don't know what to believe anymore. Where are you, blessings book? Am I just blind? I definitely have the blessings book. I swear this happens every time, without fail, when I'm looking for something. I probably scroll past it like 6 times. Oh, there it is. Yeah, look. Blessing of the High Roller. Gain 10 gold whenever you roll an ivory die. Why are we getting shafted? I don't appreciate that. Maybe they nerfed it in the patch. Ten was pretty strong. Maybe they nerfed it in the patch. God, imagine if they started updating like books and shit in the patch. That doesn't bear thinking about. One letter. We got some nice synergy going on today. Some sweet, sweet synergy. I should have saved that money. Each time we create a shop, we get an ivory die and we get a letter. And then each time we use an ivory die, we get 5 gold. Thanks to the nerf. Aquariums are so great. I really feel like this is going to cap out soon. Maybe it already has. I would really love foyer. In fact, I would really love showroom. Maybe we can get a master key. That'd make today much better. It's really trying to get me to pick a dead end. It's not gonna work. Go big or go home. Please give me the showroom. Whatever. Right, we're probably dead-ended today, but let's go read those letters we got. We got loads of letters. Actually, let's see if this is locked. It almost certainly is. No? Fair enough. Kimi? This is a hell of a path. Okay, this is locked, right? Yeah. Was the commissary selling keys? I don't think so. Let's go get our letters. I feel like we got like 5 or 6 out of that, which is pretty crazy. We've only ever read the first 2 on our previous profile. And it was just like, hi, I'm mailing you stuff. And then the password to the computer is Swan Song. Yeah. 4? Yeah, fair enough. I guess we really did only do 4. Yeah, we read that one. He's just like, ugh, electronics are down. And then this one is just like, yeah, the password is Swan Song. Simon, not sure if you paid too much attention to the machine in the booth in the lab, but I figured I could save you some frustration if you've been fooling with it. This construction is central control for power lines that run externally from the house. In the past, we've served as an emergency power source for the local community, as we have a modest hydroelectric capability with a steam turbine. Okay. This is really just solving puzzles for us. Yeah, it's really just solving puzzles for us. Fortunately, it's early ones that we've already solved. Alright, let's call it a day then. Well... yeah, we've got Blessing of the High Roller. We really want to get Showroom while we've got this Blessing of the High Roller. It'll be pretty sick. You shouldn't really pick that up initially. You should hold off in case you get the purse. Like that. Because then you get an extra 33%. Whatever. Well played, game. Right, we don't want to burn our aquariums. Okay, I did do study. Good. Let's do our best guess on this. I can't be asked trying to solve it properly. I'm gonna trust you, Black Box, even though you're obviously wrong. Yeah. That's fine. I'm really trying not to summon shops as much as possible. Tell you what though, if we could get the one where it's when you draft a hallway to another hallway, we could really take advantage of that without infinite hallways. I will always pick hallway if given the option, for the most part. So I guess not always. But definitely more often than not. Wow, we're getting shitty rooms today. I guess I should be spending some of these gems on rerolls. You know what's crazy? We're still missing 2 safes. We're still missing 2 safes. And I can't think of anywhere they could be. Game really doesn't want to give us a computer today, eh? I feel like I'm happy with all their rarities. I think today's a total dead day. We don't got any of our required rooms. Come on, give us a good one. You'll definitely do. You send me draft an upgraded floor plan. No comment. Each time you draft each time you draft an upgraded floor plan is actually really good because our hallways are upgraded and our screw today. Our hallways are upgraded, our aquariums are upgraded, our boudoir's upgraded. Loads of the rooms that we use, like, religiously, are upgraded. So that's probably the best one for us to get. The ivory dye equals 5 gold. Can I please have a computer? Thank you. We should go for the upgraded lockpicking skills at some point, but that's reliant on you having a lockpick, right? See, look here, we can do upgraded storeroom. Although I guess we can do upgraded hallway. Crate removed. I was about to say I would love foyer, because I think today we can chain hallways quite nicely. We could use an extra gem if we can get one. Let's abandon the hallway chain for now. Let's go over here. I guess we can do a hallway chain over here. Yeah, whatever. Oh, boudoir's upgraded. Awesome. I didn't even think about that, even though I mentioned it, like, not 60 seconds ago. Well, maybe it was, like, 180 seconds ago. Each time you draft an upgraded room, it's crazy. It's actually crazy. You're definitely an upgraded room. We do want gems. Oh, it's upgraded. Awesome. You see why at some point you just have to give up trying to solve these? I mean, I'm a genius. Okay, we go and get that. The mansion becomes quite relaxing once you've, like, tailored it to your needs. I understand the appeal. If we can just get the treasure room, we can get the master key. Then the world is our oyster. None of you are upgraded, eh? That's fine. Let's increase our stars. Maybe get some gems. Nice try, Draxus. Not gonna fall for that one until we want to do Dead End Day. At which point I would totally fall for it. Might as well get that so our gems have a purpose. We're really running out of hallways, I guess. You're upgraded. You're upgraded. I mean, Attic is real tempting. Why not? I was hoping that note had something about one of the other realms in it. It was a bit of a stretch. But at this point, I'll look at anything we come across in case it's got something about another realm in it. Oh, I totally forgot. Oh. Oh. I forgot you were locked by a key card. No. Well, we've still got the secret passage. I really need to stop going the wrong way. We're actually going to run out of steps. I've become so complacent. Sweet, sweet complacency. Okay, you are going to give us a... Shame we can't say a black room. Just give us a hallway. No, just give us a... shop. No, just give us a... green room. Give me the cloister. I said, give me the cloister. Look, game. Could you just give me the cloister? Fine, you win this round. But I'm not happy about it. We're really just spamming upgraded rooms. You're pretty good. We're going to run out of steps, but I guess we don't care. I'm not going all the way back to the dining room. None of you are upgraded. think I've given up on the buying out the showroom plan. We've not got enough. We've not got enough in the way of steps to make it worthwhile. Chamber of Mirrors, though. It's pretty sick. Needs more hallways. You're not the right hallway. Not cool, game. Not cool at all. I just want my hallways. Fine. I mean, we've got a pretty damn good haul out of today. I don't know how many crates we've removed, but it must be a lot. We could potentially have got one more, but who cares? So how many did we get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15. That's pretty damn good for a single day. I knew spamming those hallways was going to be great. The infinite hallway glitch. It's not even a glitch, really. The infinite hallway awesomeness. The great thing about the hallways is they only get stronger. They only get stronger. Because they exponentially grow. Well, I don't think they well, maybe they do exponentially grow. Yeah, they double in number every day. As long as we spend them all. Let's go see how many crates are left. Getting rid of 15 is huge. It looks way less impressive than I expected. Actually, that is pretty good. I assume that's the last set. Well, let's see if we can do it again. We'll actually bother to get an outer room today. Maybe we'll get, I don't know, something. I guess shelter would be good. Tool shed might be okay. Yeah, give me the shelter. Means we can immediately start our experiment. See what it is. If it doesn't involve crates, I think we just restart the day. And you draft a hallway from another hallway, remove a crate. You're spoiling me, game. Awesome. It's not as good as upgraded room, but it's pretty good. Package delivered. Awesome. I love these big packages so much. They really are the best. Hallway me. We'd love foyer more than anything else in the world. I mean, Great Hall is pretty good. As long as we think we'll get a foyer. You just can't beat a showroom. Have you got the emerald bracelet? You do. Awesome. I love it when a plan comes together. Now we just need foyer and probably study. And we'll be living the dream. Yeah, go on then. You know how there's the thing to like automatically input the password on the computer? Be pretty sick if that was on the safes. Like once you've solved it. Well, I guess it keeps the brain going, having to remember the password each time, or the code. Whatever. Foyer would really be a dream role now. Thank you. Some would call that a waste of gems, but I wouldn't. What if for this you have to get... Hang on. What if for this you have to get... Are there more than 4 major keys? Yeah, there are. There's a secret room key. The number 8 key. Although I don't know if that counts. The garage key. The key card. The silver key. The prism key. Are there any more? The master key, I assume. Yeah. There's way more than 4. Hallway to hallway. Give me those gems for rerolls. To hallway. To hallway. God, I love having so many hallways. To hallway. Hello, Heathran. Good to see you, man. Can we get another hallway? I know I'm getting a bit hallway greedy, but I'm pretty sure we've got, like, almost enough hallways to fill this entire thing. You're a hallway. You are a hallway. The perfect crime. You're not a hallway. Give me some gems. Ruining my hallway streak. A box with a statement that is also on another box is empty. A box with more than one false statement is empty. A box with no true statements is empty. A box with a true statement is empty. A box with a false statement is empty. The white box is empty. You know, they're really taking the piss at this point. It really kind of makes you wish you'd taken the 2 wind-up keys option for the upgrade. Yeah, okay. Tunnel me. Tunnel me. Tunnel me. The perfect crime. Tunnel me. Tunnel me. Dead end. Oh, puzzle box. Let's go. I think we already knew they were orange, didn't we? Maybe they're not orange. No, they must be orange. Nice. So I wonder if there's one of these on every top of the route. That's really cool. Now we got to walk all the way back. But it is really cool. You know, I think we might clear out all the crates today. We're really going hard on these tunnels. Or on these hallways. Now what we want is a mirror room. A mirror room would really hit the spot. Hallway me. Hallway me. Boo. Boo-uns. Now we have to use a key. And we've got no more keys. The hallway streak is dead. Well, it's not dead, but it's almost dead. No, the hallway streak. I was enjoying that. Whatever. We've still got one more route we can go. Plus these gems get us rerolls. That tunnel is my longest hallway. It really is. It's pretty good. Hallway me. Thank you. Hallway me. Thank you. I don't think we'll have enough to buy out the showroom. I think the master key was there today. Yeah. Hallway me. Hallway me. And then, can you give me a hallway, please? We've really gone a bit obscene with these hallways, but why would you not? And then let's see if we can adjust the rarity of anything. It crashed. It fucking crashed. My hallway streak. I was going to make the coat check common as well. We could have put in a key card in there. Baldur's Gate 3 doesn't crash. Yeah, it does, man. Don't spread misinformation. It's not even crashed, really. I mean, it has, but... Every time I'm doing something that's, like, super OP and great, the game's like, yeah, I'm just gonna crash. It's annoying. I should have quit while I was ahead. Whenever... The game probably got confused. The game was probably like, yeah. Hallway, 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 hallway. He's skipping all the items. Hallway, 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 hallway. And then it was like, what? Conservatory? And then it crashed. Whatever. We should still have our hallway streak going, so it should be fine. Unless we don't get the same experiment. Ah, that'd suck. Maybe we can get the upgrade room experiment. Maybe each day has the same seed. I don't think it does. Maybe it does. Please, give me the hallway one again. Hello there. You know what? Each time you draft upgraded is pretty good as well. Our hallways are mostly upgraded. Plus they don't have to be chained, so it makes it easier. Hopefully this time it won't fucking crash. That's fine. You can't dwell on the past. I mean, you can. But we're not going to. Hallway me. Parlour me. You've got one question. Will, and you repeat, will I go back to Hitman 100%? Who's to say in this day and age? Also, that quote is... Will, and I'll repeat that, will you go back to Hitman 100? Will, and I repeat that. That is a quote from... Bottom? That is a quote from Bottom. It's a pseudo quote from Bottom. Unless you're just saying it. But it is a pseudo quote from the Bottom episode with the pub quiz, which is called Bottom... I can't remember what the name of the episode is. But the guy who's doing the pub quiz, the bartender, goes, what? And I'll repeat that. What is... And then the question. Also, if you haven't watched the show Bottom, you definitely should. It's amazing. When do I think we'll stop dwelling on the past? When the past stops dwelling on us, I guess. It's like a fair trade. Also, will I ever go back to Hitman 100%? Let me just Google something. Hitman 3 screenshot. Hitman 3 screenshot. The reason I stopped playing was that I saw some promotional materials for the game, and in Hitman 3 he looked like he had like a baby face. He looked radically youthified. He really looked like he had a baby face in Hitman 3, and I was like, I don't like what they've done to him. And that honestly stopped me playing. Hitman Whoa has all the maps, and you can download all your progress. We'll go to Hitman Whoa. Look, maybe one day I'll go back to Hitman if I run out of games to play. I know it's World of Assassination, man. I know. If I run out of other games to play, then I will go back to Hitman. Now you might think, but there's games coming out all the time. That's never gonna happen. What you have to understand is that I think most games are dog shit. Therefore, the odds are actually quite high. If you don't think about it too hard. Yeah, they are, right? I was really enjoying that chain of upgraded rooms. We haven't got a foyer yet, have we? No. What a pisser. And I haven't put a study down. Study me. What was my favorite Hitman map? Probably Miami. I really couldn't get enough of Miami. I thought Miami was great. Miami was so good. I wish I could have played it forever. Look, DP, you weren't supposed to agree. There you go, man. There you go. Isn't that the level I left Hitman on? Yes, it is, man. That's the level I stopped playing on. That's the observation I wanted you to make. My favorite level was probably the one... Is it too hard? No, but... I was doing a 100% run. And... At a certain point, it became almost tedious. Because some of the 100% things it asks you to do, you're just like, come on, man. It's like, hit 10 people with a fish from, like, the other side of the map, or whatever. I can't think of a specific example. But I can tell you that some of the stuff when you're 100%ing it, you're like, really? That's cool. Yeah, it is cool in a way. But I was playing it for months on end, I think. Maybe not. I was playing it for a long-ass time. I guarantee you I was playing it for a long-ass time. And, yeah, eventually it just became overwhelming. However, I will say, it is pretty good. And I've never played the third one, which is unfortunate. Because I really like the Hitman games. I do really like them. We really don't have a foyer, do we? I'm here placing all these halls thinking, we don't need keys. But we don't have a foyer. Made a playlist called Callum Bradbury Hitman 2 Console. Was I really playing it on the console? Because that changes everything. Because I don't have a console these days. You think? I don't know if I was, man. I think it was on PC, in which case your playlist is misleadingly named. Let me check. I can't be having people handing out misinformation that I was playing it on a console. I'm not some sort of a fraud. I don't know how I think I made a playlist, man. What are you doing making a playlist for it? I think I made a playlist for it. That's redundancy. I mean, you can do if you want. Okay, fair's fair. I didn't make a playlist for it. You know, I really should make playlists. I bet so much of my content is lost because I don't make playlists and nobody's gonna go through fucking thousands of videos seeing what I've played. I should really go back and make playlists of like my longer stuff. You saw buttons like BAXY? I was probably using a controller. Hang on, I can search, right? Hitman. Finishing off Miami. That's what my last Hitman stream was called back in 2021. There's no way I did it on the console, man. There's literally no way I did it on the console. And I guess the main reason I say that, and it's a good reason, is that I own it on Steam. Maybe. No, I do own it on Steam, for sure. Hitman 2. Last played January the 9th. 500 hours. You see why I stopped fucking playing? I played it for like almost 500 hours, man. However, you are right to bring it up, because even just talking about it, I'm like, you know what? It'd be pretty cool to finish off Hitman. Only 78 achievements, yeah. Let's call it a day. I don't want it to crash. That means I'd be like loading the game and I'd be sat in Miami like, well, I guess I've got a bunch of weird-ass tasks to do. Right, let's go see how many chests are left. Why am I going this way? You know, I really want to make my YouTube video. But there's not enough hours in the day. Do you not find that there's just not enough hours in the day? What is this? A filing cabinet key. The archives! There's still so many crates to go. That's fine. Hallway strap won't let us down. Dark Viper AU with his 11,000 hours of GTA be like, you've come a long way. Yeah. We were looking at my longest played game on Steam the other day, right? It was Total War Warhammer 2. You know, when I was playing Total War Warhammer 2, I was doing my Chaos Heroes Only World Domination playthrough. And I got raided by one of the top Total War streamers. It was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. Felt quite nice. How many hours? I don't know, man. I think it's close to Hitman. I'm never going to remember where it was. Didn't it take me... Oh, it's on our profile, right? It's on our profile. Why have I been given a Jester award? What the hell? Look at my Steam balance. I'm a total god. How do I see what I got awards for? Hilarious ×2. Jester. How do I know? How do I know what these were for? There must be a way, right? It wouldn't just be like, oh, you got these. 3 perfect games. What are my perfect games? Obra Dinn, Golden Idol, The Room. Look. I feel like it's 4. 100 Alien Cats. Yes, I have played 100 Alien Cats. Did I really get all the achievements in 8 minutes? Well, who's to say? Who's to say? Am I really a god gamer? Maybe. Yeah, 1,300 hours in Total War 2. And then it's Divinity. Then it's Game Maker Studio. Then it's PoE 2. Then it's Path of Exile 2. Cookie Clicker. Mortal Online 2. And then it's Hitman 2. Comes in at 7th, 8th place. Just ahead of RimWorld. Just ahead of Terra Invicta. What's my least played game? That I've actually played. My least played game that I've actually played. You can't trust it because it says I haven't played Dragon Age Origins, and I did a full playthrough of that, which was an amazing playthrough. Dragon Age Origins Awakening, 1 minute. Well, that's true, I never did the expansion, but Steam Don't judge me for not doing the expansion. Although one day I probably should. Woody Two Legs, Attack of the Zombie Pirates. Anyway, let's get back to what we were doing. What were we doing? Oh yeah, the filing cabinet key. I was going to try and get an archive. We should still spam hallways so that tomorrow we get many hallways. If you don't spam them for a day, you lose all your progress in hallway spam. And I just can't abide that. Hitman 3 is hard because of arcade escalation and the classics make about 50 challenges. Oh yeah, the escalations. They were pretty cool. If in doubt, spam hallways. I really could use a foyer, though. Foyer he, foyer who, foyer ha, foyer ha ha. Give me a foyer, please. Whatever. I didn't even want a foyer. We literally just want archive. Wombles. Why did you say map asterisk? It implies a prior message. But I don't see a prior message. And yes, I've got all messages showing. I'm not on top chat. You think you can guess my least favorite Hitman level? Go on then. Colorado. Colorado is the base, isn't it? It's the one where they've got the guy in the prison. I didn't mind Colorado. Colorado was the one where you could leave on the toy toy car, right? Yeah, I didn't mind that map at all. Yeah, the dino car. I didn't mind that one. Well, maybe I did at the time. Looking back on it, though, with rose-tinted glasses. Which one's my least favorite? Probably Miami. I think YouTube's hiding messages, yeah. Only Hitman 3 stuff you watched was kill everyone on the map. Ah, I see why it hit it. I said that was my favorite. Yeah, but I only said it was my favorite because it was the one that I quit during. I didn't actually mean it was my favorite. I only said it was my favorite because I quit during it. So it was the most comical response. I don't think we're going to get the archive today. How many hallways have I spammed today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we'll have 12 tomorrow. Yeah, okay. And I wonder why I got the Jester badge. Very good, Wombles. Very good. Hitman 3, you don't have to go Master for all classic challenges. I know, but... Well, I don't know, but... I feel like that was true for all of them. But I liked going Master. Did I not go Master out of, like, a point of principle? I'm pretty sure I did Master just because I always play stuff on the hardest setting. It's never because I have to go Master. Right, again, we're just looking for the archive. I think that's what I said on the ICA facility. Yeah, it does sound like something I'd say. What happens if we give this guy a coin? I don't think it lets us. I think he's like, fuck off. Yeah. It should let you replay them. It should let you replay his past fortunes. We've got to make sure we spam hallways today. Archive! We've still got to make sure we spam hallways after we do this archive. Look, I'll be honest, I really thought the key was for the archive. But the key's always for the archive. The legend of my chat back then is Zoltando. Zoltando's still around, man. Zoltando still pops in every few days. He's dedicated to the cause. Unlike some people who just show up to say, when are you going to play Hitman again? Naming no names. Maybe it's the drawer in the security room. Like you. How did you guess, man? Maybe it's the drawer in the security room. Someone's dedicated to the Noita runs. Yeah, that's true. Tell you what, I'll play Hitman when I 100% Noita. That gives me a goal to work towards, and you something to look forward to. What am I even doing today? Oh, trying to get the security room, but we don't have any gems, so I can't actually get it. I feel like there's more filing cabinets somewhere else. I should have made note of where they all are. But the game trained me into thinking all keys go into the archive. I should have known it was playing mind games. And then it suddenly go, no, here's a filing cabinet key that doesn't go in the archive. Just to screw with us. I should have known. You might be the security room. Nope, you're the shop. You might sell us keys and gems. Mr. Tool says, Noita? I swear you've got like an AI hooked up to the stream that listens for the word Noita. And then like sends you an alert on your phone. Or even just auto responds saying Noita. And you know what? I respect it. This metal detector does my head in sometimes. But there's no denying it's pretty good. I really want a foyer. You might be a foyer. I'm too good. I'm actually too good. Badger says, and I have one for Underrail. Yeah, I could believe that. I'm giving you ideas. Yeah. Look, I just want a security room. Or any room that has a filing cabinet. I don't think the vault does. What rooms cost 3 gems? Are you the attic? I'm actually too good. Am I not amazing? You sure are, Callum? Yeah, I know. Badger says, and I have one for Underrail. Yeah, good old Underrail. They need to release Underrail too. I'm not playing through the original again. I already proved myself in that game. But they need to release the sequel. Underrail looks cool. It is cool, man. You should have seen my playthrough. My playthrough was god tier. My Underrail playthrough. It impressed Badger. Which was the goal. Give me the master key. Give me the moon pendant. Fee, fi, fit. I bet you're the security room, aren't you? Well played, game. Well played. Still have to beat Santa in Wasteland 3. Oh. Remember... Remember why I stopped playing Wasteland 3? Do you remember? I remember. I'll give you a clue. It was a totally bullshit reason that fully justified not playing it anymore. Landmine. No, that wouldn't be a bullshit reason. That'd be fair game. I was killing people, as you do. And it turned out one of the people I'd killed was required for a cutscene. So it locked me out of the DLC. Because it couldn't play the cutscene for the DLC. So it locked me out of it. Because I killed a random fucking NPC who wasn't even a main character. I don't think he even had a name. It's just he's supposed to move in the cutscene. And it was like, well, I guess you're not playing the DLC. And it really upset me. I should be checking all these rooms for filing cabinets. I'm kind of on autopilot right now. But realistically, hallways aren't going to have them. And that's like 80% of our rooms. So it's probably a safe bet that we haven't run into any. Hallway? Ah, you're pretty good. Ah, you've screwed me. Security room? Whatever. Basement was the second place for the cabinets. Basement? Oh, you're right. You're absolutely right, man. I forgot about those. We should check those. We'll start again. I know. How many hallways have we done? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5? Yeah, I'll allow it. That still gives us 10 tomorrow. From the fish tank X. No, the fish tank X was laundry room and patio. And then there was the arrow which pointed to the cabinet. But that was the archive. But you are right, there are some in the basement that I remember commenting on when we first went there. So we can go check those. Hopefully it's one of those, because I really don't want to try and summon the security room. Even though I've got it set to common, the game doesn't seem to be doing us any favours. I feel like there might be some somewhere else as well. Maybe in the railway station? No. Maybe. No. Maybe. Well, it was a good idea. I guess we can check the railway station while we're here. Is there one in here? No. Whatever. Hey, we got to keep the master key. That's really good. That means it might not appear in the shop. That means it might be a good day for buying out the showroom. Are there any filing cabinets in the outer rooms? Schoolhouse? No. Shelter? I want to say no. What if you have to put the archives in the outer grounds and then do it? It's plausible, right? We did find the cabinet key outside. Think about it. I'm pretty sure there isn't one here, but we should check. You are getting sleepy. Your eyelids are getting heavy. Go to sleep. Cabinet me? What a sick joke. Hey look, it's that picture. The picture that earlier I was like, that's from somewhere. Safe house. Ballroom, safe house. We need to find the third picture. I mean, I guess we don't need to. We should think about finding the third picture as like a secondary concern. Third picture was like a sunset with a bird flying. Okay, well we can try the archives. Do you not think it's bullshit that we haven't found a single document that tells us about any of the nations outside of Erindia? The only thing we know is that those one guys like farming. I don't know where we're going to get all that information. The information's usually like super scattered about. The fact that we haven't found any of it is insane. Why did they send this from Nuance? Sinclair, why did you send this from Nuance? Ovin Neverai. Go north, new future. I think it's go north. Is in north? Go north, new future. Interesting. I really feel like these are a clue. Because there's one here. There's one of these in the greenhouse. Not the greenhouse. The conservatory. Now granted, there's not a lot to put together to say they're a clue. But I still don't know what that means. Probably best not to worry about it. Showroom me. Emerald bracelet me. You know, today's a day when we might actually be able to buy out the showroom. We've got the emerald bracelet and the master key, so the world is our oyster today. We should really take advantage of it. Which means we really want an experiment. I said we really want an experiment before I spend too many hallways. No? Okay, game. Yeah, give me the secret garden, why not? Wonder if the broken slot machine is the only one without a bug. Maybe. I did gamble for a hell of a long time on it back in the day. It was when I switched... I shouldn't have eaten that apple. It was when I switched... It was when I switched over to the red one that it soft locked me. I want to test the archives again. I don't trust myself. Thing is, I really did check like everything in the archives. So I probably should trust myself. I really think it's the security room. We're saving our money. Two gems? What costs 2 gems? Two gems, 2 gems, 2 gems. Casino. Yes, we get the lab. Better late than never. It might not give us the crate option. It did. Okay. Upgraded crate. Easiest choice of my life. Now, can we get a mirror room? Mirror room would be pretty sick. One step closer to buying out the showroom. In fact, that might be enough. You vaguely increase our odds of getting the mirror room. Goddamn security doors. What a sick joke. Let's try and buy it out. I think we might just be off. We're just off. We need 20 more. That should be doable. We've got like the entire house to work with. Although we don't have a metal detector. Maybe it won't be doable. Vault will do it for us. I love a foyer. Stops me having to go master key, master key, master key. Security room? Nice. Well, we get to rule it out at least. You gotta be grateful for that, I suppose. Where the hell are there other filing cabinets? I really can't think of any. Study? I think I'd remember the study. I go in here every day. Maybe it's not a regular looking thing. Maybe it's not a regular looking thing. If I was a filing cabinet, where would I be? I would really like Vault here. Well, whatever. I guess it's not vital that we get it, like, today. I guess I should get these gems for rerolls if I really want the vault. I guess it is vital that we get the vault today. What am I talking about? I just can't turn down a hallway. I want that showroom trophy. It looked really good. I'm amazed we haven't got the Explorer's trophy. Wonder what room we haven't got. Sadly, spamming tunnel today is not a good idea. As much as I love spamming tunnel, today is not the day for it. One day I'm going to figure out that extra book that's in the outer grounds. But it will not be this day. Probably. You give us money. The rare, useful office. Not that useful, really, but not useless. You're the vault. Nope, you're the attic. Whatever. If only we'd got that earlier. Although it will actually help with any money we pick up. Okay, good. I didn't just soft lock us. Although I did just cut us out of a quarter of the map. It's not a quarter of the map. It's like a sixth of the map. Yeah, I know. Vault me. Nice. And it's only going to cost us 99. I don't think it's in here, right? This is just the cabinets. Let's go and... Where is our showroom? Is it far away? No, it's pretty close. Let's go and get our showroom trophy. It's been a long time coming. I mean, we still need to do a 400 gold run so that we can get the blue tents, but I'm not actually too fussed about that. I feel like it's just going to be hints that we don't really need. And now we can dedicate all our energy to purchasing, not purchasing, finding goddamn, oh my god, maybe it's in room 46. Does room 46 have one? If it does, that's fine, because we've got the secret garden. Although we are almost out of steps. But if you ignore that fact, then it's fine. I feel like there should be a way for us to get steps. Today is a rare day when we haven't put a dining room down. But we haven't opened the antechamber. We'd have to get the throne room. And that's just not going to happen. But you know what? Tomorrow we could probably get there. We got our trophy. I wonder if this filing cabinet is where the staff contracts are kept. Remember that note? The staff contracts are no longer kept on the 10th floor. Or the 10th rank or whatever. But that means where are they kept? In the cloned room 46, maybe? I don't really want to clone room 46 again. It's such a pain in the arse. My moon thingy screwed us over, right? My moon medallion. It was supposed to give us 2 items, but it's given us 1. But kept an inventory slot filled. That's weird. Maybe it wanted to let us keep the filing cabinet key. And then it realised it wasn't allowed or something. Oh my god, did we make it through? We did! Maybe it's a cabinet through here. Probably not, but it could be. Cool. Mildly less cool. I wonder if you need the master key to open that. Let's get a regular key. You might need the master key. It kind of makes sense, like you've done all this, but now you've got to pay 80 gold for the master key. A regular key would be pointless. They might as well just not lock it. We can probably force the issue if we need the master key. Let's go check with a regular key, though. I don't know why you'd need a regular key. It'd be really dumb. But we should check. What other key could it be? We've used all our keys. Master key's the only one I can think of that'd make sense. Unless there's another key we don't know of. Which there could be. It's a regular key. No, but... No, but... Ah, whatever, we'll just spam hallways. Okay, we'll go to the antechamber. Cool! In here, there's going to be one representative from each of the realms. And they're going to be like, ask me questions 3. And we'll be like, what is your realm's culture? What is your realm's weather? What is your realm's transport? I think that's the 3 that we need. Now, we do have to pay vague attention to stuff today. It's a good job that we got that crate. Because if we don't get a foyer, it could be rough. And if we don't get the emerald bracelet, it could be rough. Do 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 do. Dee 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 dee. Who are you? That's our uncle. Our great uncle, I should say. Who the hell's this fool? I don't know. I should probably learn my lesson and get the dining room. But I can't turn down a hallway. We can probably force the issue of the foyer. Let's get the vault, just because we might want to buy the master key. Come on, give me a secret corridor. I do appreciate all these hallways, don't get me wrong. But I would love a foyer or a secret corridor. Thank you. Now, you could argue I'm wasting all our hallways right now. It'd be a valid point. But whatever. Wonder if I'll see the throne room again. I don't really want to have to walk outside and flip that switch. That'd be mildly inconvenient. Well played, game. I'll admit, I did want a secret passage. Not there, though. But we do want a dining room. If in doubt, hallway it out. Yeah, I'll buy your stuff. What have you got? Not buying any more. It's really annoying that, look. It's just left an empty space. When it was supposed to give us 2 items. It's given us a freaking ghost item. The game knows I've become too strong. Too powerful. It threw crashes at us. They didn't stop us. Now it's thrown everything it's got at us. Next it will delete our save. I shouldn't joke about that. What are we doing today? We are getting the basement key. mean, I would like an experiment today. I don't know which one I'd want. I guess we don't need to remove crates anymore. Maybe the lock-picking one? The letter one? The letter one would be pretty sick. Even though it might give us spoilers, so even if we generate the letters, we're not going to use them unless we're super stuck. The letters really seem to be just spoilers. Like, here, do you want a spoiler? I didn't mean to do that. Whatever, give me... This counts as a hallway. It's a good life. That's what I wanted. Emerald bracelet is so OP. It actually beggars belief. Should we about the showroom again just to flex? Yeah, we should. Yoink. You know what? Just for old time's sake, what shitty clue have you got? The previous box in this room contained a true statement. That's nice, I didn't look in it. Sure, tunnel me. I've got tunnel vision. One day, Major Nicholas Key IV. One day. Major, small name. But Nicholas doesn't mean anything in Irajan. Every time I walk through this foyer, which is like every day, that guy pisses me off. It's real unfortunate. We do not have a trophy room. Right, let's go open this door. And we can go pull the lever. And... in fact, let's go pull the lever first. Then we can go back up there once we've explored this stuff. It's a shame we don't have running shoes. It's a real shame we don't have running shoes. But, yeah, then after we're done exploring, if we've got enough steps, we can go back. And... oh, we do have running shoes. Oh, we got them from our crate. Awesome. That mailroom crate is so good. Imagine if you took one of the shitty options. Like, oh, it'll be delivered today. Oh, that's nice. You can get a shit crate today. Or you can get an amazing crate in 3 days. Go back. Why? Cabinet. What? Oh, in here! I totally forgot about this one, because I'm always an autopilot when I run through here. To the Baroness of Mount Holly for her own hand. Hehe, joke's on you, loser. We've got it. Numeric cores. By the Third Era, numeric cores had fallen completely out of favour and were no longer being included in proofs by serious arithmeticians. This concept, once considered sacred, was now regarded as an over-engineered concept that only served to slow further advancements in the field, as Philip Wilkins once famously put it. Steps to find a numeric core. Take any number with 4 or more digits. Without changing the sequence, split that number into 4 smaller numbers. 86455 becomes 86455. How do you know? It could also become 86455. It could also be 86455. But okay. Next, assign each a different colour, resulting in a valid mathematical equation that produces the smallest whole number possible. The first number should always be assigned teal to begin with a positive number. Example, 8 minus 6 times 45 divided by 5. If the result is a number with more than 3 digits, repeat the above process. The final number you obtain that is less than 4 digits is considered the numeric core of the larger number. Why does it become 86455 instead of 86455? No wonder they fell out of favor. They don't make any fucking sense. They don't make any sense. It's like, oh, it's 8 minus 6, 2, times 45, 90, divided by 5, 18. Oh, that's cool. But it could also be 86 minus 4, 82, times 45, a really big number, divided by 5. A slightly less smaller, but still big number. You know? Let's just take it as word that you always split it that way and it's always going to be 5 digits. Although I don't think it is always going to be 5 digits. No, let's assume it's always going to be 5 digits and they'll never go higher because they haven't explained that in any possible way. So 3614 becomes 3 minus 6 minus 3 times 1 divided by 4. And you thought inch, centimetre and millimetre was tough, yeah. 3 minus 6 minus 3 times 1 minus 1 divided by 4. What, minus 0.25 is a numeric core? I just don't believe that. Oh yeah, the numeric core of 3614 is 0.25 negative. What a stupid system. It literally makes no sense. Anyway, let's go see what's through that door. However, I do think I know what we have to use that on. Remember that note? Remember the one note? 46 to 96 or whatever it was. The one that's in the hovel. Let me read that again. What was it saying about colours? Assign each a different colour, resulting in a valid mathematical equation that produces the smallest whole number possible. Oh, okay. I getcha. So it's not always plus, minus, times, divide. So it could be like... I feel like I should just make a bit of software to do this for me. What are the rules? Take any number with 4 or more digits. Without changing the sequence, split it into 4 smaller numbers. Which could be whatever. Let's go see what's through the door. We might write a little app to do that for us. Why am I going in there again? Wow, I only took the long route, eh? Shame you can't bunny hop in this game. Maybe it'd take away from the gravitas. Ooh. Oh, fuck off. It's my one weakness. I'm not joking. I never see those damn cards. I don't think you can get them in the tool shed. But you can trade stuff for them in the trading post. I should have probably tried to get the trading post there before I ended the day, now that I think about it. Pretty much every room that gives you one of those, I've made super rare. Except like the music room. Mailroom sometimes has one. On very rare occasions. Oh yeah, we got all our notes. Do we dare read them? They might contain spoilers. That's the last one we did. Let's do one more. Let's just edge it. Simon, let me know if I'm writing to you too much. I've never been too good at gauging where the line of impropriety is, and for all I know, maybe the help I'm offering you with these letters is unwanted. Maybe you're perfectly fine without my help. Yep. You hit the nail on the head. It's been a bit of a moral quandary for me, as I've written these, as I'm fairly certain your uncle didn't want us to assist you on your quest. Still, if it was that important, I have to believe he'd have the foresight to specifically instruct us not to interfere. Nothing ever deterred him from that level of supervision in the past, and after working alongside him for over a decade, I like to at least imagine that we were friends and I knew him well. Whatever helps you sleep at night, man. In conclusion, I think he would have found the level of help I've offered well within the acceptable range. I haven't spoken too much about him since his departure. Departure, see? He didn't say death, he said departure. That guy's totally not dead. I know you didn't know him that well, but as soon as you're ready, I'm going to have plenty of stories to tell. He was a fearless businessman with the greatest respect for invention. Of all the laboratories I've worked in, I can tell you Mount Holly was a gem, and I'm hoping we can continue that work once you've taken up the reins. But I won't get ahead of myself. You still have to find the 46th room. Look, buddy. If anything, you're getting behind yourself. We found the 46th room on day 1. Chump. Dear Simon, after giving it some thought, I've decided I'm going to continue helping you. I also just had a small chat with the probate lawyer, and he assures me there's nothing in the Baron's instructions that would preclude me from offering you my modest assistance. So let me tell you what I know. About a week before Sinclair died, something rather curious happened. A few lab assistants were called by Mrs. Babbage, the house manager, to remove several floor plans from Sinclair's drafting studio. Typically, all the unused floor plans are kept there, and I've never heard of them being moved to another location. Nor would I presume to guess the reason for such an action. I'm not sure which floor plans were removed, or where they were moved to, save one, which I was instructed to remove myself. Assuming it was not moved again after I hid it, you should be able to find it in the observatory. Okay, he's literally just giving us fucking spoilers at this point. But we've already got this one, so who cares? Randolph, I'm not reading the rest of your letters. You're a try-hard, man. You're trying to curry favour so that when we're in charge, we'll treat you nice. It's not gonna work. Please give me the key card. Wow. It's the hallway key. We're not going to get a key card, are we? Not in a million years are we going to get a key card. Does the bookshop spawn one? Oh, that's the other thing I wanted to do. I wanted to stop us being, I wanted to stop us being on the Mantle of the Night, because we used up all the charges of Axe. So it's become kind of pointless. We should swap over. We should see what the other ones are, and then debate swapping over. Because I'm pretty sure there was one that was like, pick a colour of room and it'll spawn more often or something. It might have been the king. There was one that was something like that. Something that let you like specify something to spawn more often, which seems super useful. I don't think I screenshotted them all at the time though, which is unfortunate. There were some dog shit ones, like every time you draft a room in the west, lose 10 steps. It's like, why would you ever pick that one? But there were some that looked pretty good. But we chose night so that we could get the, see what the armory was. which turned out to be a really good idea, but we don't really need it anymore. It's nice for setting stuff on fire, but how often do we have to set stuff on fire? I think we've done all of the fire stuff that we know about. Now granted, we might find some we don't know about. But I would like to make the switch. Should have gone security. It can spawn the key card. I think laundry room can spawn the key card, you know. It didn't, but I'm pretty sure it can. We need a foyer. I'm pretty sure there are no more letters, plus they're just spoilers, but let's force him to keep writing letters, eh? If he wants to try hard, let's make him try hard. Eventually he'll run out of hints, and he'll be like, Simon, did you know you can use keys to open doors? Simon, did you know goods can be exchanged for products and services? You might have one. You did not have one. I really struggled to get a key card. It's one of my greater failings. If we can just get the if we can just get that one room, the dart room, A, we can do a dart puzzle, get us closer to that trophy. And B, we can guarantee ourselves a keycard tomorrow. Assuming we can find that room again tomorrow. The problem is I made it super rare. Which is kind of an issue. I'm so lost. I just want a key card. They can be in these chests. Let's go get the trading room. Maybe we can trade some in for a key card. Now you're thinking with portals. Remember the fortune teller guy? When he was like, oh, there's a gate that's been opened. There's an item missing that you didn't take. There's a man with a hat following you around. What was he even talking about? There ain't no guy with a hat following us around. Thank you. And you know what? I'll take a hall pass. I doubt we're going back inside, but... if we do, There's no denying the hall pass would be pretty good for my usual strategy. It's quite a rare item, is the hall pass. Do you reckon there's another door behind this one? Probably. Master key door? What other door could it be? I don't know. You know, game, sometimes you really take the piss. Ah, we need the sledgehammer. Say no more. Cool. We can get a sledgehammer. The super sledge or whatever it's called. We can totally do that. Ooh, there's a ghost. Who the hell is KL? KL? No. Not KL. Is today a mailroom day? No. Okay. You know the 40 dartboard trophy? I think we might have to do it on another profile. I really think we might have to do it on another profile. I think we're going to struggle to even find the dartboard on this profile. I've made it so rare. And I've made so much stuff common. It never shows up. It rarely shows up. I shouldn't say never. No! Give me the moon pendant. Let's be cheeky. Ritter on, make them common again. I know, but you've got to find it in the conservatory. And it's not been showing up. If it did, I would make it common again, for sure. But it's not been showing up. Which is a little bit of a shame. You're the one that I want. You are the one I want. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Do, 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 do. Dee, 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 dee. Trust me, it's for the best. I was hoping there'd be a battery there. Now we hope there's a battery in the mailroom. And if it's not today, you better believe we're just calling it a day again. Because as long as we don't pick anything up, we get to keep this sledgehammer as long as we want. Which is pretty important. So we're not picking up anything except a battery. Still in transit. Let's go try to get a tool shed again. Imagine when I'm done with this game, I think I'm gonna feel sad. $45 divided by 2. 22.5 times 9 200 and 22.5 times 9 is 202.5. No. I don't know why I'm finding this so hard. 22.5 times 10 is 225. Minus 22.5 is... I don't know. My brain's not working and I don't want to open a calculator app. You know, in hindsight, I think it's times then divide. 45 times 2 is 90. Divided by 9 is 10. Minus 2 is 8. Coincidence? I don't know, man. Maybe? What could that even mean? I don't know. It's one for the pile. What were we doing? Starting the day again. We've lost our hallway spam. I mean, we've still got pretty good hallway spam, but we've lost some of it. We'll have to build it up again. But that's okay, it's not the priority right now. And hallway spam is quite easy to build back up. Plus we've basically got everything we want out of the experiments, so unless we want a farm allowance, which we could do relatively easily. I think that's more of a side project than anything. Need to make sure I don't, Are you a 4-letter number? 1208. That numeric cause thing has really done my head in. You start looking for them everywhere. Is today mail day? I think it is. Please give me a battery. Yes. Please give me a broken lever. Yes. Hallelujah. 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 I've almost soft locked us. Don't do it, game. I know you're looking forward to this game. Don't do it. Don't soft lock me. It's not going to soft lock us. We've got like 1,000,000 halls. Even without the hall buff. It soft locked us. But it gave us a workshop. Oh. Hallelujah. We're going to have to light torches next. I can feel it in my bones. I'm ready for it. Game thinks it's going to be clever by making us light a torch next. And you know what? If it does, well played. But we haven't got rid of the armory yet, so that'd actually be fine. Eventually, this is going to give us a secret and not an overwhelming sense of disappointment when there's just another door behind it. It's going to have to. Steam powered. Cool. We can do that. I mean, not today we can't, but tomorrow we can. Hope it lets us keep our sledgehammer. I should have tried to get trading posts so we could turn everything else into ivory dice. Please let me keep my sledgehammer. Please, please. Got a 2 in 5 chance. Wow, it's just what I always wanted. Okay, so we need the armory today, which means we want the study. Why do we want the armory? No, we don't want the armory. I was working under the false impression that it really had asked us to light some torches. We want the steam room. The sweet, sweet steam room. Sadly, we can't really force the issue. could if we get classrooms today. Classrooms would really help us force the issue. Let's try and get classrooms. Because classrooms are like super OP. Especially if you can somehow generate a lot of map rooms. But classrooms are map rooms. So if you can spam a few classrooms, you're actually living the dream. Problem with classrooms is they don't work with our hallway trick. So we do actually need keys. Or we need the showroom so we can buy the master key. Which we can maybe do. Take the exam again. My package has been delivered. Yeah, but do I care? No. Is that a hall pass? Cool. What did that say about gems? Oh. Pretty sure all of our hallways don't cost gems anyway. Come on. Power room me. Thank you. Nice. Ooh. I'm going to preempt the game here. Let's try and get an armory. So that we can buy that torch. You just know it's going to be like, please light these candles. It's going through every single type of exit. Thank you. What if we need the master key? You know what? Better safe than sorry. Give me all this crap. Running shoes is actually pretty good. We didn't get to keep our super hammer. It's a shame. Okay, let's go check it out. If it ends up not giving us a fire room, I'm going to be very surprised and a little disappointed. But it will. You're an interesting fella. You've got puzzle written all over you. Do you not think? I think. I knew it! Nice try, game. I came prepared. Yeah, okay. Deal. I should have known that'd be one. I should have known. I guess I wasn't that prepared. Is this gonna stop our satellite from working? I guess it doesn't matter. Tell you what, there better be something real good behind here. It better not just be like, here, have +2 allowance. I'm trying to think what could be behind here. Maybe this is where our uncle's hiding. No, I'm pretty sure he's hiding in Nuance. Assuming he's not dead, which is a fair assumption. I'm pretty sure he's hiding in Nuance. The last door is going to be an antechamber door. I'm surprised it doesn't make you do all these on the same day. That'd be pretty cool. Well played, game. Well played. A new type of door. Fair enough. Okay. I'm not disappointed, I swear. I'm actually pretty stoked there's a new type of door. However, I will say we're running out of puzzles to solve. We're definitely running low on the old puzzles. What have we got left that we don't know? Well, I guess we need to do our sigils, but there's no information about the sigils anywhere. I don't understand how people are solving it. There's literally no fucking information about the sigils anywhere, except these 4. Also, he was industrial. I really feel like there's no information about these guys anywhere. I've been through all our notes. I've been through everything. Nowhere does anyone tell us about Kararaka, Nuance, Morajai, or Vera, except you can pretty much assume that these guys are like airship. Let me look at the options. Maybe we can puzzle it out. Using a little bit of deduction. So what do we know? We know Vera is an island nation. Morajai is presumably boats because they've got a boat sitting next to them. These guys, I guess, don't get a mention on the map. They're not worthy of a name. I've got nothing. I've actually got nothing. I've got nothing. I've got nothing whatsoever. I've got no clue. Except that Morajai is probably boats, which I am going to put in our spreadsheet. Even though I don't think that strictly makes sense. There is a picture of a boat. Nobody else has a picture of a boat. I'm just saying. So that is arguably reasonable. Mora is Earth. Or like world. So they're called like world something, which is a bit presumptuous to name your realm, honestly. Although I think it's more presumptuous for the Fens to be like, this is called Fen Mora. Fen World. Sure, buddy, that's Fen World. How are you going to get there? Call it what you like. I want to see what our options are for, like, transport. Camels. Arid or desert trails. Aviation. Naval capabilities. Turtleback. Roads, streets, carriages. You'd feel like all of them would be roads, streets, carriages. I mean, come on. Be real. You're telling me that they don't all have roads? What are the climate options? Foggy, heat, Rainy, stormy, snow, windy. Okay, well, I'm willing to bet that the boat people live in a windy climate. No, the airship. Well, one of these fuckers has a windy climate. Now we can process of elimination these two fuckers, which is exactly what we're going to do. I'm tired of looking everywhere for clues about their origins, all their information, and there's literally not a single note in the game that talks about any of them. And believe me, I've looked everywhere, at everything. Now granted, I might have missed something. But you know. Am I going to go through and double check every room, every note in every room, every email on every computer, everything, everywhere? No. We're going to brute force these two, and then hope that the postcards give us clues about the other ones. Diamond Rainbow. Okay, Rainbow. Okay, Diamond, because I'm pretty damn sure you're airship, so let's, I'm less confident about the boats. Although, I'm 100% certain about farmers. So actually... we don't know the colour of Rainbow. Okay. Let's try Windy on Rainbow. I didn't mean to do that. Why? Why when I change one is it changing another? Has that always happened? I'll be honest, I feel like it hasn't always done that. I reckon the sailors are academic. No. I reckon the... Yeah, the sailors are farmers. I reckon the airship folk are academic, because they've built fucking airships. It's reasonable. I'm meant to be doing diamond. Am I? Yeah. Maybe. I guess it doesn't really matter. Right. You clowns are academic, in my humble opinion. And you are... windy, maybe? And you are... no, you're... aviation. What's aviation again? That one. And you are... green. Green? Green. Green? Okay, look, maybe you're not wavy. I mean windy. Maybe. I mean, maybe you're not academic. Maybe you're like spiritual. Or maybe you're like... metropolitan. No, we've already done metropolitan, right? And I'm assuming they all have different ones, even though they all have, like 3 of them have the same transport. These sigils are doing my head in. Maybe you're not windy. Maybe like... airship is... these clowns. I mean, you could be foggy. And that's why you have airships. You can see above the fog. What does this mean? I guess it's like relative positions, maybe? I've got no idea. I've never had less of an idea. I don't even know why I'm changing the colour. I know that it's green. You're eating pizza just like me. Nice. We know their mode of travel is airship. Do you reckon the reason that they changed them all as you go through it is to stop you brute forcing it? Because it's really, really, really good at doing that. I'd love a pizza. There has to be clues. There has to be clues. There has to be clues. That's the only thing I'm certain about. Treat myself. It's midnight, man. Can't be treating myself to a pizza. It's too late. I've never seen any document or anything that mentions Vera, Morajai, or Kararika. Nuance I have seen, but only to get the airship and know that they allied with Fen Ares and donated them an airship for their parade. There's no information about these fuckers anywhere. Anywhere at all. These guys are too focused on their own. They're too focused on their own shit. Like, they don't care about the other region. And what does this mean? There is no God. The only mention that I saw in here was the farming one. I don't think I want to rely on Randolph. I honestly just don't know anymore. I've looked through everything, everywhere. Unless somewhere in here they're like, oh, blah blah blah. Core area. You know I'm clutching at straws when I'm trying to get clues out of the goddamn drafting strategy. No, there's of course there aren't clues in the drafting strategy. What the hell is a portmanteau? A word blending the sounds and combining the meanings of two others. For example, motel or brunch. So what the hell is a chess portmanteau? Beats me. But it's not relevant. It's not fucking relevant. I don't know. I really wanted to solve these sigils tonight, but... But there's... There's nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Unless... Let's consider the fact that I've ignored quite a few documents. Morajai make puzzle boxes. Morajai make puzzle boxes. And each little note has a little bit of info, potentially about the country. Now I'll grant you, it's only giving us info about the countries that we already know about, which is not the most useful thing in the world. Ship routes. Okay, so Morajai is definitely the sailors. So if Morajai is definitely the sailors... Archaris was the very first realm to introduce a new colour to the traditional monochromatic tiles of the box. What are the available colours? There's a thread and I'm going to pull on it till it breaks. Spider game? Oh yeah, don't worry about that, man. It's just a little thing I've been working on. Black. White. Monochromatic. They're either black or white. And I think they're black. They're black and white. They have to be black and white. White is... Black and white are the game of life. Black and white are the game of life, right? I think. I'm pretty sure that's how they work. So... Morajai have to be black or white, and it's probably white because black is Fen... Not Fenari's, the other one, which means it has to be white. Which means you fuckers are white. Which means that Vera, you gimps, are the only one we've got left, which is pink. Which makes sense. I've never seen a pink anything in the game, and I've never heard of Vera in the game. Therefore, it just makes sense. So, Morajai, your climate. If you're farmers, and you are farmers, confirmed, then you have to have just regular weather. Or windy. But you probably have a lack of unusual or harsh weather and normal temperatures. Failing that, we try windy. But that might give us Morajai. Morajai are the rainbow? Yeah. 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 Also, this is my spider game. It's not much at the moment. But you can manipulate the limbs. It'll stick to surfaces. And you can manipulate the limbs. That's pretty much it at the moment. I've not worked on it much. Yeah. It's just something I do in my downtime. What little of it there is. He did start shaking, yeah, the forces become too strong. I need to add some give on the limbs so they can be bent if enough pressure is applied to them. Right, you gimps. What do we know about you? We've got to do it from the inside out. So... is that farmers? No, it's academic. Farmers is... the peas in a pod. Then you are regular. You are boats, which is... the full star. And you are... white, which is the hollow dots. So it should be that. Yes! And I can actually make the claim that I didn't trial and error it. After a short sea voyage, we arrived on the main island of Morajai last night, in good spirits. The people here are belligerent in their politeness, and after spending a full day among the Jairai, I'm just as afraid of eating another dish as I am of rejecting their offers. I may try to sneak away tomorrow and spend some time alone with my books, as I've noticed that each realm I've visited has one thing in common. They each have been short on solitude. Cool. Please give me a clue about the other guys. Okay, their game of lifing. Pink rotates. What color do we need? Oh, you guys are white, right? If you're game of lifing, then... let's start again. Okay. We need you to be activated. And then we need you to be activated. I know, I'm pretty great. Right. Morajai boxes were a popular fad in the early 30s among both the peerage and common crowds. These small mechanical puzzle boxes originated on the island of Morajai as a children's game, but quickly gained popularity among seafarers, who valued the compact boxes as both lockbox and entertainment on long voyages. Oh, that's a great idea. Use your lockboxes for entertainment. What a great idea. That's possibly the dumbest idea I've ever heard. Over time, the boxes spread from port to port and eventually found their way into the homes and hearts of every realm. A traditional Morajai box is distinguished by a lid featuring a 3x3 grid of white and grey tiles. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Keeps your lighter safe, but it doesn't, because someone will come along and be like, oh, it's one of those fun puzzle boxes. I think I'll try and solve it. And then they solve it, and then they get your fucking lighter. It's like the worst security system ever. It encourages people to do it. Now I'll grant you that hasn't helped us with nuance. I feel like there were some of these puzzle box notes elsewhere. I never bothered taking note of them because I was like, I'll figure out the puzzle box. So I never bothered to like pay attention to the notes. Yeah, how to do the boxes. Those notes were all over the place, right? I think there might have been one in here. Oh no, not this. Do I really have to raise this again? But doesn't doing this involve resetting the day? I really feel like getting up there again involves resetting the day. Which I don't want to do, because then I have to get the steam again. But I feel like there was one up here. There was a puzzle box for sure. I don't know if there was a note with it. I don't know if there was a note with it. Maybe you don't have to reset the day. I really feel like you do, though. I can't remember. And I can't remember where any of the other boxes were either that might have had notes. Possibly in the master's chambers. In the master bedroom. I think the master bedroom might have had a note. Fuck. All I had to do was read those notes. Hubris got the better of me. Sweet, sweet hubris. Glorious, glorious hubris. It's really fucked me over. We'd have to get the master bedroom. I'm sure the master bedroom had a Morajai note. Well, I'm not sure. I'm vaguely certain the master bedroom had a Morajai note. Pretty sure I'm gonna have to get more than one though. This really sucks. Not as much as that sucks, though. If I was a Moragino, where would I be? I would be in a secret area. I would be in a secret area. I'm trying to think what secret areas we've got that would have had more Ginos. Those damn boxes are everywhere. And yet, for the life of me, I can't remember where any of them are. I feel like a lot of them are inside. You didn't have one, right? Do you mention... No. No, you don't. Thought maybe she might say, oh, I'm going to go and stay in Nuance because they really appreciate the academic folk or something. If I was a Morajai box, where would I be? I would be... in here. But I'm pretty sure there isn't one over here. No, that's just random notes. I would be definitely down here somewhere. I don't think there's one in there. Pretty sure there isn't one here. Where the cogs are. The Mechanarium. I think we're going to have to... I think there's one up on the steam room. I think we're just going to have to accept that we have to get the boiler again. Which is honestly not as bad as it sounds. It could be worse. Unless from here... you can... maybe you can. No, this doesn't help. pretty damn sure you have to soft lock yourself. In order to... that wouldn't make sense, though. I can't remember how you do this to get up to the other room. That just has the map, right? The completed map. Yeah. Because you have to do the lever to raise it. And I find it hard to believe that... In fact, it's actually impossible that they make you reboot, I think. Restart the day. So, there has to be a way. From here, this takes you over there. That is a rotation lever. That takes you there, so it's useless. You need to be there. Which means you have to be there from here. No, that doesn't work. I'm trying to remember how you get to the lever that goes up and down. Because I'm sure there's some shenanigans involved. Is it that one? But the problem is, once you get to the lever that goes up and down, I don't know how you then... Whatever. I don't know how you then get across to the other side while it's up. But I'm pretty sure, now that I think about it, to do the raise lower... you have to do that. Which then takes you over here, then you invert it. Or is this the raise lower? No. Yeah, then you have to flip it round. No, but this is going to take me to the exit. What is going on? Was there a significantly easier path to the exit that I've just never taken before? Because you start off, you put it there, you go around the outside, you come here, you come here, then I really thought, no, that's a much easier way to the exit. Okay. So how the fuck do you get to the raise lower lever? that. It's been too long since I've done these puzzles. You're the raise lower lever. Okay. So you raise it, right? Which you have to do. Oh, of course. Maybe, of course. Yeah. Okay, I get it. Yes. So do you never have to lower it again? I've always lowered it again. But I guess you don't have to. I'm a creature of habit. And I've always raised it and then lowered it again, but I guess you really don't have to. Fair enough. And then this has to be rotated. To I can't remember where. You know, if we get up here and there isn't a Morajai note, I'm going to be very upset. But I think there is. One more. I thought it was one more, but I wasn't sure. And the Morajai note better be like, oh, this country. I'm going to spill the beans about everything about them. And it better be one that we don't know. It better not be like, oh, the Fen box. I really thought it was L8. Is it Vo8? No, it's Unyate. Can't remember what this is. Yate. Small gate. Even though it's a pretty big gate. There wasn't a fucking puzzle box note. I did that for nothing. What about the red letters? I always assume the red letters have nothing to say, which is a really bad assumption. You're not a red letter. You're the one who's like, I want to be buried at the oak. Yeah. Where are my red letters? Nope. I think that was the first red letter I ever got. Well, I'm wrong. No, he's just talking about... I don't know what he's talking about, but if I don't know what he's talking about, it's no use. Any other red letters? We've got 6 of them. I honestly don't know. I really feel like I've seen more of those Morajai things. The only one I can think of that might exist is the master bedroom. The sweet, sweet master bedroom. Worth Lord, I'm pretty sure he doesn't talk about any of the other places. This is him just asking for a job. Now what's interesting is that I only counted like 3 or 4 red notes there, but we've got 6. Did I just not read some of them? Or not screenshot them? 1... 2... I find it hard to believe I didn't screenshot all the black letters. 3... 4... Maybe I really didn't screenshot them all. We've unlocked 6. There's that one which I've screenshotted for sure. Now getting all the others is gonna suck balls. I'm under no illusions about that. Was there one? I really felt like there was one up here. Maybe it's on the other side. Poop, 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 poop. I really feel like there was one up here. But I am notoriously wrong. No, it's just a fucking shitty note. I don't know. It's annoying that I've probably walked past them all. Without even looking at them. Because I didn't even think there could be clues in them. Which is a silly thing. It's a silly mindset to have. Because of course there's clues in everything. There's probably clues in this fucking handle. Okay, well. Master bedroom. I'm at least vaguely sure that the master bedroom has one. We should be able to force the master bedroom pretty easily. Yeah, good night, Wombles. All we need is the study, a couple of gems, and a couple of rerolls. And the, whatchamacallit? Right, have I read you? It'd be silly if I haven't, because I come here all the time. You're number 2. Yeah, I've read you, but I'm going to screenshot them all again. So that they're all together. Today we're red letter hunting and master bedroom hunting. You're an interesting beast. Swans. You're an interesting beast. You have a red letter. I don't see... anything about the various countries. Trying to remember where the other letters are. The office has one. The boudoir has one. The office has one, the boudoir has one. That brings us up to 4 today. There was one outside. That's 5. And then there's one in the... Where the hell is the 6th one that we found? Study, drawing room, boudoir, gears, office, gardener's shed? Maybe gardener's shed. It's taken us away from our objective, but it might at least get us the office, which we wouldn't be able to afford. You know what? We're going to call it a day there. It's 1 AM. I've been going for 8 hours. I think we've done pretty damn well today. We got through all those super doors. We solved a bunch of the stuff we wanted. We got our final sanctum key. We got the satellite. We got our showroom trophy. We're doing alright. We're missing 2 safes, which actually beggars belief. But that's okay. And I guess tomorrow we'll try and find these damn last bits of information that we need. I swear that nobody mentions Vera anywhere. The tricky part is going to be tracking down all those puzzle box notes that I've blindly ignored. Assuming they exist, they might not. They might not actually exist. Well, that's a problem for future me to deal with. For now, we're going to call it a day. Hope you guys have enjoyed it. Hope you enjoy the rest of your night. And I will catch you later. Adios.